guardians.
Fuck you. My dinosaurs.
I feel so out of the loop right now.
Good.
You can just read everything on this page, Travis, and that's all I was saying last week.
That's his character too.
Like, literally, like, NPCs would talk to him, and he would just be like...
He was basically like the
Hello?
Fallout robots with like all the static, like to have like the PA systems. Like, it was a very good character and surprising. All right, I have a recap.
Good.
Because
Grabbing a surge.
Grabbing a surge. I had my gun ready and everything.
See that girl's face in front of the sloth.
One day I'll own a wireless. Why do you have a gun?
It's fake. It's Sam's fake.
What
Regardless.
He wanted to be a Red Dead character.
He's living out his Red Dead fantasy with his fake pistol. Revolver, whatever the fuck it is.
You guys were here, I would have sold him my revolver. I don't know, it just sits in a drawer.
Red Pill Sam. Red Pill
Red
Sam.
Pill Sam.
Oh, did we end with me entering the bone zone? Is that what happened?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Bone zone.
Starting off strong tonight.
Last week, the group finished speaking to the abbot, learning more about his desires to appease and, quote-unquote, fix Strahd, who he sees as a friend, wanting the whereabouts of Irina so that he can bind the soul of Tatiana to his creation, Vasilka. He lets the adventurers know that that you are able to question his mongrel folk at your leisure for the whereabouts of the burgomaster's daughter's remains. You soon leave to find out a mongrel folk child is stuck in a chicken coop, and the brewer killed a goat of theirs after it kicked him.
I fought a goat and won.
Soon
I
traversing
didn't
the
just kill a
rooms,
goat.
running into mongrel folk, studying a cleric's book, and one speaking in riddles. After making your way upstairs, you would soon find a surprise guest. Esmeralda, a vampire hunter known through conversation with Savat, was studying within a beaten-down library. After sharing some information and books, she let you know that you had similar interests and in time could work together. As you investigated upstairs, you soon found that there was a flesh golem who wasn't too keen on people being on his curtain wall. After a few tumbles and a long kiting battle, it was a nightmare. And Ragnar falling down once again, they were able to kill the golem. Much to the dismay of the abbot, who took away all of Serkos' senses, as the brewer was able to calm him down. Annoyed that he would have to rebuild his patient, he walked back into his study. As you guys gathered up and revived down friends, Ragnar, as you slowly made your way back into the Abbey's walls, Alai found a belfry filled with Kenku, pointing towards the direction of the Green Fae, yelling out "Were-Raven" as she found a book of interest and started flipping through it.
Were-Raven.
Serkos, on his way downstairs, heard something in a nearby room. Shut up. I wrote this in like 10 minutes, and you can tell. Opening it up to see a mongrel folk organizing a room filled to the brim with decayed bones, basket in hand as he looks up at him. The bone room has been found. So that's...
I clicked on the well. Can you take me out?
Oh my lord, you're like a...
I clicked on the well. Can you take me out?
Alright, we're in combat.
She's back!
What did she say? I don't remember what she said.
Food, yes, juicy, juicy food.
I mean to click on it. I have a fucking clicking disease. Don't hate me.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that clicking disease you have.
I mean, I look at it all the time and click and like want to click on it. So
Looks like a
Oh,
button.
yeah, food, yes, juicy, juicy food.
yeah, click on it. All right. So yeah, Serkos, you walk in to see all of these bones scattered around the room. They're about, as you walk, like take a step in, they like kind of pour out of the room a little bit. They're above your ankle, and the mongrel folks kind of like looking up at you. What are you doing?
Looking down at him, with perplexed look on my face.
He like just makes eye contact for a little bit, and you see him just look back down and start going through the bones again. And he keeps picking some up, and he like looks at it, drops it, picks one up. It's like a femur. You see him nod, and he puts it into his basket as he's just rummaging through.
Are you looking for anything in particular, my friend?
Useful bones.
Which, is there any bones that are more useful than the others?
Bones that are together, bones that are ready to be used.
I'm gonna, like, lean out the door, so my vision is like, oh, nobody's around. Cool.
You would hear, because I would imagine you were still walking, Zenyaria, down the stairs. You would hear the stairs as Zenyaria, and it is unpaused if you want to move your character, but you would hear Zenyaria coming down the stairs.
I think I found the room we were looking for.
Bone room?
Yes. I'd be surprised if it wasn't.
Oh. I'm gonna step inside.
As you do, the bones are like for you up to your like thighs, like a little bit towards your waist, as you kind of shuffle into them.
I would say this is the bone room.
As
He's looking for useful bones.
You just see a mongrel folk just collecting, looking, inspecting, dropping, putting some with a nod, puts some into a basket that's halfway full right now.
Can
I don't know what we were looking for.
Can I just observe him for a moment to like try to tell like which bones are acceptable and try to like put decent ones in like a separate pile for him?
Give me a perception or nature check.
Are you helping the bone man?
I am helping the bone.
The boner.
Would you
The
say
boner.
perception or
He prefers to go by.
Yeah.
Boner.
good? I'm not good at either. I need to grab my action, please. Hey, there it is.
You can help him, but you're having a hard time distinguishing what's a good bone or not.
Well, been there.
I hear it. I hear you. I'm trying my best with these bones.
Man, we're already a
Remember, I was a
sexual
little
joke.
foggy.
We're
Yeah.
literally a minute in. Are you gonna try to hand him a bone?
Sure. Yeah. If I think one's good with my 3, I'll try to give him one. See what he says.
He looks up at
Ollie.
the bone and smacks it out of your hand,
Oh,
and then
I'm
continues.
sorry.
Don't know what
gonna,
is
like-
good bone.
Oh, I really don't. I'm just gonna like stand there sheepishly near Circos, like. I thought I was being helpful.
Ignore that.
What are you doing to those Kenku up there?
I accidentally opened up my character sheet.
Handling
like,
them
by
animals, leave them
Ragnar,
alone.
what are you doing?
Gotta ask permission first. Jesus.
I was just gonna start walking back in this direction because I can't remember what I was doing at the end of the last session. Besides
I
being
think
on my
you're
head.
hurt. I will say that it is late in the night. It's around like 10, 11. But Ragnar, you would, as you walk down here, you would hear the bones being like, as these guys walked through them, and you would see as you got around the corner, bones like pushed out into the hallway with the door open.
Why do we need the bone room again?
I think we were looking for the kid's bone.
Oh, well,
Looking for that little girl.
you guys keep on top of him. I'm just gonna pop squat over here. And go lean up against the wall and kind of like sit down a little bit.
Wait,
Brewer,
someone give him a swift tap and knock him out.
I'm digging it.
Brewer, what are you doing in the middle of the...
Being emotional.
Yeah, because you saw something different within the abbot, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not really doing anything.
Just sitting against the well.
Yeah, kneeling, facing like, sort of like, yeah. Recovering maybe. Just need a few more minutes.
Hey.
Ally.
How you doing?
You're sitting down reading the book, correct? That was the last time we left you?
Yeah, I'm literally sitting here reading the book right now.
The Kenku all just like slowly behind you, like shimmying around, but always looking at you.
I hear them just like going like this and just like shuffling back and forth.
Yeah, basically.
Yes, birds.
And you can tell it's getting dark, and you're getting tired.
Getting sleepy.
I mean, honestly, like she's reading the book. No, that's fine. I'll pack it up.
I mean, you're welcome to say. I'm just saying what's happening.
Yeah, but she's gonna pack up the book.
Okay. You going anywhere?
Yeah, and I'm gonna try to make my way to find everybody else. Since I know it's getting late. There's windows, so I can imagine I can see that it's getting late.
Yep. And you're hurt. I didn't even realize you're near death as well. Okay. So that'd be first. All right, people in the bone room. What are you guys doing? Josh? No. People. I didn't say bone zone. That's what it could have been called.
On the bone zone.
Definitely the bone zone.
Bone zone.
Can I look, like, scan the bones for children's bones, little young, little tiny bones?
Give me a
Itty
nature
bitty
check.
bone.
Itty bitty bones.
Itty bitty bones. 12.
Just passed. As you scan the bones, you see a wide variety of bones within there. Chickens, rabbits, goats. You see some wolf bones. But within the bones, you also see human bones. Bigger ones, smaller ones. Children's ones. It's a who's who of bones.
Sounded like a really bad Dr. Seuss book.
Yeah. Yeah,
lot
dude,
of
that was
children's
coming
bones.
off. Yeah, most of the human bones are children's bones.
Oh, great. That's great.
Good. Wonderful.
That's what it'd be.
I think the bones we were looking for might be over there, amongst all the children.
These are not the bones you're looking for.
Can everyone in the room? I'll have Eli come down. Eli,
Yeah,
as you make your way down the stairs, you hear the shuffle of bones more because the door is open. Are you going into the room?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So go ahead
Going
and
into the boner zone.
go ahead
Passed
and
by Ragnar sitting in the hallway.
yeah.
Go
you're
ahead and
done.
what?
You can go ahead and move your character and.
No, I'm on the second floor.
No, I switched you to the first. I have to activate it.
There's two of me. Who are you?
You should be good now. It's me managing 2 rooms, 2 floors. Pain in the ass. Oh, why are you over here too?
I don't know. There's so many of me. There's 4 Ally, guys. It's duplicated.
It's a foundry issue. Hold on.
She's not. Hold on, I gotta get my notes out.
All right, there should be one of you in here.
Is there?
Yeah, up here.
Is this for the bone room?
No, the bone room's over here.
Ah.
This is Ragnar.
Oh.
Don't cast catnap on me.
So yeah, as you walk into the bones, you see the bone room. You see the mongrel folk kind of going through them, nodding at some. You see Circos and Zenyaria kind of looking down throughout the bones as you walk in next to Circos.
Did you find a lot of?
There's plenty of children's bones in here, but I'm not really good at deciphering different kids in skeleton form.
I mean, unless they sucked all the meat off the bones. She was buried pretty recently. I don't think she would be bones yet.
Perhaps she is not here. This is specifically the bone room. The corpse room might be down the hall.
Can you guys all make
Circo
perception
saying
checks?
that. Can I walk out and go to try to find the corpse room?
You can.
okay.
Yeah. If you left, then Alai and Circos make perception checks.
Perception.
It's really for the corpse room.
6.
6.
23.
Alai, you would notice that the bones that he's nodding to are more often than not human bones. Intact human bones. Some of them may be wolvish too, but mostly specific longer bones is what he's like nodding and putting into the basket.
I'm gonna kind of like take a step over to him. Excuse me.
Ah, yes.
I'm looking for someone.
You won't find them here.
A body of a little girl?
Don't know. My job is bones.
No new bones have come in here?
New bones come every day.
What do you do with the bones?
Sort through them.
With the good ones?
I bring them upstairs
To who?
to a room the abbot uses.
Interesting.
Just continues on with his bone duties.
Fucking. He's gonna walk out and see Ragnar. Like, you don't look very good.
Did we find what we were looking for at this place yet? They seem fine.
No. I think the creatures the abbot makes, he makes them upstairs. I'm gonna check it out.
Zenyaria, do you are you doing anything at any of these rooms? Are you looking for anything specific?
Yeah, the corpse room.
Like how are you looking for? Are you smelling for corpses? Like
Yes, I'm searching for anything that smells like me.
okay, give me a perception check with advantage, since
What do
you're
you
looking for
smell
something
like?
specific. Investigation actually with advantage if you haven't rolled yet. Well,
I have not.
just switch your mod anyway.
Cool, -1, thank you. Oh, I got 2 18s, 17.
17.
Nice.
Walking through the halls, while it smells like a dirty farm and pretty bad, you don't smell corpses. The closest you smelt of corpses was the bone room itself.
The body's dead.
So, like,
All right, is anyone going upstairs with Allah?
Where is Ragnar? Is he right here, you said?
Yeah.
I don't know why I
He's
can't see his
down there.
token. That's weird. My vision's like all fucked up.
You want me to move real quick?
Oh, there you are. I saw you for like a split second, then you disappeared again.
Oh, no.
Oh, now
For some
Circus is
reason,
gone.
that one spot doesn't get any light.
How
I'm just
shitty
sitting in a
does Ragnar
shadow by
look?
myself.
Yeah.
Broody,
sticking out.
angry dad. Do
He's
you look
brooding.
really shitty? Are you
Barbarians
bleeding
Yeah.
are
everywhere?
dads. Yeah.
He's brooding, and he's a little bruised and bloody.
I'm just gonna like come down to you and like squat and just get right on your level, which
Do you
doesn't
need
take
to
much.
squat?
No, I really don't. And I'm just gonna like put my hand on your shoulder and just pat you.
We'll leave soon. It'll be okay.
And I'll use my lay on hands to heal you for 24. Enjoy.
I did minus 24. I'm dead.
Rip.
I'm very dead.
Thank
Quick,
you,
drag
little
him to
one.
the bone room.
I go upstairs to see the two Elias next to each other.
I'll follow Eli upstairs after I heal Ragnar.
All right, you're following her upstairs.
Mm-hmm.
Follow me, my child.
Come, my child. Come away from the bone room.
All right, as you guys make your way upstairs, what are you doing?
I am going to. Oh, hey, she's gone.
Hello, Esmeralda.
I'm gonna come this way into this room. Those beds.
This spacious chamber contains bed frames of wrought iron arranged in 2 neat rows. Cobwebs and bits of rotten mattress cling to each frame. 3 doors are spaced along along the south wall. As you step into the room, a soft glow and angelic music fills it as a scene unfolds before you. Ghosts slowly begin to appear. Injured knights lay in the beds being cared by sisters and monks, who rush back and forth, healing the injured and comforting them during the Great War from centuries before. You begin to hear prayers, cries of agony and desperation. 2 ghosts, sisters of the Abbey, enter arm in arm. It is blessed Sister Markovia and Sister Constance. They radiate an aura and smile at the fallen and injured. They raise their hands in unison, and the room brightens. You are unable to see. Then as quickly as it brightens, it dims again. Only Sister Markovia and Sister Constance remain. They are in the Abbey graveyard. Sister Markovia digs a grave as Sister Constance turns to you. You see the sorrow on her face as the spirit rises from the grave towards the sky. As the spirit rises, the sky grows dark, and the spirit hovers just below the dark sky, unable to go further, trapped in Barovia forever. You know the message Sister Markovia and Sister Constance relay. The souls of Barovia are forever trapped in this dark land. The scene fades, and you break from this vision as you look over the ruins of an old hospital room. On some of the beds, as you start to adjust your eyes, there is skin. Remains are in buckets. There are flies everywhere. And you can tell the overall room is really dark.
Why are there body parts in buckets?
And the game's on pause, so Zinjaria. Only you saw that, though, when you went in. I think there's... This is the last part you saw, was them digging the graves in the back.
That is the creepiest thing that you've shared in this whole campaign.
That's
What's
so creepy.
Fuck that, dude.
Why didn't anyone else come up here? Why is that me?
Well, Zinjaria, when you walk in, you wouldn't see the vision, but you would see all of the remains. You would notice, both of you give me a perception check. Perception check.
15.
15. What was yours?
9.
9. Alai, you would notice that there are no bones in the corpse bodies. Just flesh.
Like fleshy bits.
Some of it is like still
Is the corpse
pretty
dead?
much whole.
Like, is it like an arm with like no bone in it, basically? Like something like that.
Like when you pull the meat off a chicken wing.
Basically, yeah.
Chicken wing, hot dog in the money, chicken.
But there's not a lot of the room you can't necessarily. It's very dark in there, especially since it's like 11 o'clock at night. So there's a lot of the room that you can't see from where you're standing. But up front, you do see, like in these beds, entrails and skin.
Why is so disturbed right now? There's so much going on.
Yeah, I'm guessing when I come in here, I just don't like the vibe. So could I use my divine sense to just like get a feel for the surroundings?
Yeah.
Because that's weird that this shit was off of the library area.
Yeah, I mean, you sense just an overall force of ghosts undead. I would imagine so, right?
I don't.
Yeah.
Are they?
A
I would
ghost?
think zombies would be considered undead, not really ghosts though.
They'd still be considered undead, I believe. I
Yeah,
don't think
I
there's like
think
there's
there's
not a
still-
I still
specific
think
category.
they're. Yeah, I still think they're.
Ghosts,
Yeah, they're undead.
poltergeists,
Yep.
specters, shadows, and wraiths.
Yep. Yeah, so you would feel.
I would
You're-
sense them, but I
you would
wouldn't
sense
have
them.
seen them like a lie.
Yeah, you wouldn't see them around you, but you would feel it like surrounding you.
If you look at a lie,
Would be
She's
looking right at
kinda-
you if I sense ghosts.
she would just be kind of like staring straight with like just a blank stare. Like there would be like no emotion on her face, and she's just like staring straight, like kind of shaking a little bit, like like you notice like her hands are shaking.
Are you well? Did you... I sense spirits.
And I like look at you. When you die, you truly can't leave this place.
Well, I was gonna say living proof of that, but I'm not exactly living.
Fuck.
Trying to wrap my head around these buckets. And I kind of kick a bucket like in front of me that has like a limb in it.
Don't do that. I don't want it to splash on me.
Just falls over.
It wiggles out towards you. Flop, 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 flop.
Boom, 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 boom.
And we're in combat.
You would see like you'd see like kidneys, intestines, lungs pouring out of it.
Something not right going on.
Does this stuff look like fresh guts in a bucket, or has this been sitting here for a little
Make
bit?
a medicine check.
Okay. Ooh.
I was like, oh fuck yeah, +3. Ah, that's 5.
5. You're not able to tell because you don't have dark vision and it's very dark in there.
I can't see shit. Should we come back in the morning and ask her about it? 'Cause this is a little sickening.
As you open the door, the room smells foul. Body parts and dry bloody cloths are strewn about the room. The room seems to have been used either for operations or torture. It dawns on you that this must be the room where Abbott has performed his experiments creating his flesh golems. Within this room specifically, you can see there is decently fresh blood on the table here. And when you look down at the table itself, you see the child's spirit crying, strapped to the table's harnesses.
I go. Alive's gonna unalive. Oh my god. Seeing the child, she's gonna take a step forward to like look down at her on
Yeah, you can move now.
like to take a look at her on the board.
She just looks towards you, and you see like a tear go down her eye, and she dissipates. And where she was is just blood, some scraps. You see bits of skin, like little slivers, shedded around the table on the floor. Some of it dried up, some of it looking fresher. Nothing on the table specifically, though.
Like turn and look at Zenyaria. I don't think we're gonna find the girl.
No?
I think her skin was used for one of the Abbott's many experiments. I just
Sorry.
saw her strapped to this contraption. I think I need to get some sleep. Not in here. I'm gonna go walk and find the others. I hate this game. I don't even like it. I don't even want to be around anymore.
I don't even want to be
Let's-
around anymore.
Let's go tell Ragnar, who's gonna be like, oh, told you. Let's go.
Told you this place sucks. I don't want to be here.
I don't even want to be here.
I didn't even fucking sign up to come here. So I didn't want him.
I didn't want him. Oh.
Oh!
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Hey, remember when you wanted to save that kid? And, like, have them, rest in peace?
Well, it's okay, because her soul's fucking trapped here.
I'll get him next time.
Yeah,
next time
she's
she
gonna-
dies and stuck in, Barovia.
She's just gonna be like, just a child crying.
Add it to the book. Sorry.
I need to find somewhere to rest.
You said add to the book reminded me of Warhammer and dwarves and their Book of Grudges.
Need to find somewhere to rest.
It's around midnight.
Tired.
Did you find anything upstairs?
We'll talk about it in the morning.
And rest we shall. Where do you want the rest in this shithole?
I mean, if you don't mind birds, there's 3 kinkus. Possibly rest in there.
Thought the abbot said we had a place to stay. I'm mistaken in that.
I think that was also in the direction he didn't want us going.
We can ask him, but not very keen on him right now, so somebody else could do the talking.
Think he would want to be disturbed this late in the night after we, this creation?
I mean, from all those body parts we saw upstairs, he's probably working on his next experiment. Right on the dinner table.
He's probably actually doing it upstairs. I saw a light on the 2nd floor. You can ask her where he saw it
There's
too.
a light over at the Frankenstein's place.
Um,
Well, I didn't know this was Rocky Horror Picture Show. Got it.
Brewer,
Was
what were you doing? You're up on a mountain.
What?
fuck?
Hello?
No, the Abbey is up on a
Abbey
mountain.
is on a mountain.
Oh.
Where did you
It's
go?
like, where are these?
Brewer's on a mountain now.
Did you do
He's
like
about
the
to
Octavia
yodel.
special and wander off the map?
I think it's a figurative mountain.
He's up there yodeling.
Yeah, he's battling his own mountain journey.
Yeah.
It's an uphill battle.
A push has
Um,
invaded my mind.
so
Brewer's
you're-
running up that hill.
So as it's around midnight now, it's getting really, really cold, and it's snowing, as snow's accumulating around you.
Yeah.
What are you
Everybody
doing?
left?
You would have known everyone went in the direction of the mongrel folk, because that's where like everyone walked from originally.
Yeah, I'll stand up, and like for the first 10 steps, every 3 or 4 steps, I'm just like vomiting and like sick, and then start dry heaving and keep walking with my head down, my cloak over, my hood up.
You eventually make your way in as the wind's picking up, and you shut the door behind you.
Open this door.
You're opening this door.
Yeah. Oh shit, I can't see.
As
there
you
he
do, the room
Oh, I
is a
see a little
mess
bit light.
with broken furniture scattered about. You can see that there are 2 mongrel folks sleeping next to the broken furniture. The one that you met earlier is by himself and has broken furniture on him with bumps and bruises, as they're all 3 of them are sleeping.
I'm gonna shut the door.
Yep.
I'm sorry, wrong room.
What?
We could always go stay with our friend Fraudrock.
Roger.
I'm just gonna be opening doors on the way down. I'm looking for an empty room, pretty much.
You open this one, you see an old statue of an angel sitting in the corner. Is made of wood and has seen far better days. And there's an elderly-looking mongrel folk kneeling in front of the statue, and you hear some mumbling.
Shut the door.
I'll open the door next to me.
You see more mongrel folk children sleeping.
Close it. Immediately. Just.
Was there
Sounds
another
like-
building?
Yeah. Is there a building across the way?
No, there's a garden.
Okay, alright.
You said there was a big room with Kenkus.
You open this, and you see the old mongrel folk. He's sleeping.
Man.
My
You
man?
hear him muttering, just, give me magic.
Give me magic.
I have this dude. I shut the door.
I'll open this door.
You open this door, and you see that there are a couple mongrel folk babies in their cribs that are made from bone. A little, like, slithery tail comes out. And all the doors, no one
Got
opened.
that real quick.
You open this door to see 2 mongrel folk sleeping side by side.
Shut it.
Like it's
When the hermit is still going, the old hermit saw with his own eyes. I'm not going through
Shut
it all,
the door.
but that's what he's doing.
Shut up! Go to bed!
They all shut up.
This door is left open, so snow is starting to pour into here as it is like almost a blizzard outside.
I guess we can bunk up with some of the mongrel folk or sleep up in the library.
Can't sleep in that library. The smell is revolting.
There's a what?
The smell.
This room? There's a corpse room. It's upstairs. You were right.
What?
There was.
There was a corpse room?
There's a bunch of limbs with no bones in it. Some entrails. buckets.
Oh, I was fucking joking. I didn't. Oh,
You were-
that's not good.
Ragnar's gonna walk into the hermit's room.
The hermit's room?
Yeah.
Where are you?
Mistake.
Oh, there you are.
The one that's gonna keep you up
Of all the
night?
rooms to fucking pick, yeah.
I'm going with my boy.
Was he
Frog.
sleeping loudly?
with his own eyes.
That guy's gonna be dead
He's
in the
not. He's not
morning.
yelling. He's rocking.
As I walk in, like, would I feel like I'd be able to get a good night's sleep with this man talking in his sleep?
Yeah, I mean, you probably slept through worse.
I'm gonna set up a bedroll in the corner and I'm just fucking passing out.
He does not pay attention to you. He continues with his rambling. I'll say it one more time for you. The old hermit saw with his own eyes. Yes, he did. The Yoda voice. He saw what they did. Saw them dig where they should not. Old hermit told them it was bad to dig there, but they did not listen. The old hermit knows what they dig for. They dig for dead parts, but old dead parts are not for good eating. The diggers tell the old hermit to leave. Tell the abbot sent them to dig. The old hermit knows it's not right. Not right, the old hermit says, but they do not listen. All night.
It's okay.
You going to sleep with old spell guy?
Yeah, I'm gonna go hang out with Frodrock. My
He's-
man.
Frodrock's sleeping soundly, still muttering about Tumatuaji.
I'm gonna like lay my bedroll over here and sleep in the hallway.
Okay. Zinyaria, where are you going to sleep?
Heard there were mongrel babies?
There are mongrel babies, yeah. In this nursery right here.
I'm going to the nursery. I want to hang out with the babies all night and I just want to observe them while
Okay.
Oh yeah,
read
you
my
don't
book.
fucking sleep. The fuck?
Yeah, no, I'm gonna babysit the mongrel babies.
There is one mongrel folk
What?
in there. She's sleeping.
What?
Just wakes up in this.
Throughout, you can hear them kind of crying and laughing. Like,
Jesus Christ.
one has a snake tail for an arm, and it just slithers around the crib that's made out of bones.
Love that.
Eventful night.
I'm just
Brewer, where are you sleeping?
I come up here and see all this ridiculousness.
Yeah, there's an open door still with a room full of bones, and a mongrel folks just still collecting bones in there.
What's
Are
this?
their money?
just thinking that.
It's just broken shit. There's a sign that has like chores that says when the morning bell rings, but it's mostly just broken shit, like broken tables and wood.
The brewer's gonna curl up in fetal position and put the sign on him, like when you stay over at a friend's house, they forget to give you a blanket, just use whichever. It's basically the energy.
You use whatever.
Any port in a storm, really?
Yeah. And you can, and like Eli could probably see him like convulsing and like pitching and heaving.
Listen, no dry heaving. I'm trying to sleep.
Amanda, what else? You were gonna say something else. What else were you doing in the room? The nursery?
I was just reading that book I was given.
Okay, yeah. All right. So, hold on. Bear with me here. Eli and Ragnar. Throughout the night, you feel your muscles and bones aching,
Oh no, I forgot.
hurting.
Oh no.
Oh, did you forget that? Because I did too.
Ow!
Yeah, I
Ow! Is it a full
I'm gonna
moon?
eat this hermit.
I'm gonna eat brewer.
If you fucking come for these mongrel babies, you're gonna catch these paladin hands, I'll tell you that much. Don't you eat my mongrel folk babies.
Sure. Us
just-
staring at each other down the hall.
Throughout the night, you just can't seem to get to bed. But Eli, your strength is now an 18. And Ragnar, yours stays the same.
Hello?
Why is Gertie in here? Oh,
Have?
You're pretty sheepish.
Oh no.
You can kick it.
Hello? Yeah, so neither
Oh no, I
of
don't have
you,
permission to stop.
neither of you get a long rest.
But it is.
What?
Got your hero now.
Do I get a short rest at least?
Nope.
Nothing. None of it.
Bullshit.
Throughout the night, you
Oh.
just can't seem to sleep.
But I just feel stronger.
But you do now have
Stronger
18th
than
strength.
yesterday.
Oh yeah, 18 strength.
Guys, Elijah's strong as fuck.
Someone could stop this. I don't have permission to stop.
No.
We can't have it play on the stream because
Yeah.
because we'll get TMC. All right, it's good.
Kira's gonna fucking sue us.
Everyone
Sorry,
else,
Shakira.
long rested up.
Yay!
Yay!
Fuck yeah. Get all this cool shit. I get health back. I get spell slots.
Hell
I got-
yeah.
No
While
more
you guys
exhaustion.
can't sleep, do you guys
Uh-huh.
want to look up at the moon at all and see what the moon is?
What's that look like? Hmm?
Yeah, from where I am, I can see a window.
Okay, roll
I
me
don't know a
perception
werewolf, so.
Is it a waning crescent?
Hey, congratulations, guys! Welcome to Team No Sleep. You did it.
I'm about to wake up looking like fucking SpongeBob. 14?
check. It's a waxing gibbous. Give me
Waxing
a
gibbous.
nature check
that a
to see if
monkey?
you know.
He saw it at the zoo earlier. Now he's all
Yeah, I know.
excited about it.
What do you? Which one do you need?
Yeah, it's a waxing gibbon. I know
Nature.
all about it.
12.
Not enough. You don't know where it is in the cycle. Unless you know moon cycles.
Oh, that
That's
ain't
a
good.
rule.
No, it's not. It's
No,
really not.
It's not.
That's like the worst. Other than, you know, the actual worst.
Well, hopefully you guys are next to.
Everyone
That's fine, that's fine.
who doesn't sleep.
I didn't see you guys
What
get
was your
bitten.
perception? Can I still get perception checks? Except for a lie. So Ragnar and Zenyaria, give me perception checks throughout the night. What was yours, Hannah?
Huh?
Your perception that I made you roll, what was it? A 12?
Oh, that's us.
The second one was a 12.
What was the first one for the moon?
It was like I think it was a 14.
14.
It was just under a 15.
I rolled
or,
a 21.
or a 15, somewhere
21.
around there.
What did you roll, Zenyaria?
It was a 9, but it was a 6.
Yeah, the babies are just laughing and crying. You can't hear shit.
Aww,
Um,
the babies.
Ragnar, you hear the sound of horses at some point in the night. It's just some noises in the courtyard. Alai, you hear some conversation in the courtyard at one point, but you're not able to pin out what it is. And you can hear the horses as well. As morning hits.
Oh, wrong one.
Most of the mongrel folks still sleeping. The mother of the nursery wakes up. What were you doing throughout the night with the babies? Were you like rocking them or anything like that?
Oh, I wasn't fucking touching them. Are you crazy? Absolutely not. Getting fucking ripped
She
apart
wakes
by Mama
up and just
Mongrel.
looks at you.
I'm
and
just
checks
reading
the
my book all
babies,
night.
And then, did you want to hold one?
Oh, I was just looking for a quiet place to read my book, but if you don't mind.
Oh, no problem.
I'm not fucking touching them. If
She
you wouldn't
grabs a
mind.
little one. It has one normal leg, 2 spider legs, a crab arm, and a wolf paw. As she
Eat that
sets
baby.
it into your, she brings it over to you.
Is
Be
its
careful.
torso and head a human?
It's Its face has one
Harry's like, I'm
horn,
glad
like a
you
goat
asked.
horn. The other side is that the eyes kind of like drooping down, and there's just like hair, like a patch of hair over the eye, and its hair grows out, and it's like long, like Geralt.
It's just.
And it's just like.
I'm
And
just
she
gonna like.
brings it over to you.
I'm gonna hold it and gently rock it for a second, and I'm gonna look Mama Mongrel in the eye. It's beautiful.
Like the little spider leg kind of rubs against you.
Cool fuzzy.
She likes you.
I think she does. That's wonderful. Babies just take right to me.
It's beautiful.
I'm gonna hand the baby back before it gets too fucking attached to me.
You don't want to pet mongrel folk?
I don't want
It's
this
a
thing
new-
imprinting on me.
New pet companion.
Yeah, right. No, save that for Wolfen. I'll come back for it.
What is
The
everyone
baby
doing
mongrel
as
folk.
you wake up?
You got a button. Can I have it?
Laying in my bedroll, staring out the window, wondering why I can't sleep. Who I pissed off.
When you like throughout the night, your bones and muscles hurt. As today, like you feel like they grew, and you just feel more flexible. I think there's one other part that I forgot to say. So hold on 1 second.
Myeli, you look tall today.
Ally, what big teeth you have.
Better to meet you with, my dear.
Did you say teats?
Teats. What big teeth you got?
You have 6 nipples now? That's crazy. What's going
That's
on there?
crazy.
Oh, I also need a Constitution save from you both. That's what I need.
Oh my god. Why'd I say anything?
For me too, or just her?
Both of you.
14.
14.
I got proficiency in con saves, and my shitty con saves got me into this mess. They continue. 11. I have a +5, and I
Both
keep rolling
pass.
like 5s. Or 6.
Gonna end up like Izzy.
Alright.
A lie. In the morning when you're like looking through the window, you put your hands in your hair and you just notice that your hair is getting thicker. Ragnar, your beard almost doubles in length. And I forgot what your hair was. Because you're like, yeah, so like your hair's thicker, more voluminous. You have a ponytail, I think, right? Is
Yeah,
that
it's kind of
hair?
like beaded down in
Maybe
the back
he's
on
bored
this.
with it.
Like
Maybe
braided.
it's Maybelline.
It's going down more. Your chest hair has thickened up. You have like hair on your shoulders.
Do I have hair on my chest?
Your hair is mostly thicker right now.
Asking the
Yourself.
important question.
But you do notice your arm hair is thicker.
Oh.
And anyone who
Is-
looks at you,
Mm-hmm.
your eyes have begun to grow very, very dark. So your blue eyes are turning a darker shade of blue.
Oh.
Somebody come look at me and tell me something's going on, please, because I don't know.
Tell me I'm pretty.
I don't have a mirror. Oh, wait, I do.
Oh wait, there it is.
Outside, Brewer, you hear the sound of a rope that's tug blowing in the wind. Sort of.
I probably wouldn't notice. I probably wouldn't do anything because I'm knee deep in potion concocting for the morning.
I'm gonna get up and just walk over and just stare at Brewer.
I'm behind
I-
the sign.
Oh, are you? Well, can I at least like see like that something's over there?
Yeah, you would. The sounds and
As long as I'm
smells would
just
all
like
be.
a
Yeah, at this point
Casper.
you would know. Yeah, you would know that.
Letting
I'm
my
just-
eyes. I'm gonna kind of walk down the hallway very sluggishly. Just very tired. Bags under my eyes.
The hermit's still speaking in the morning as I leave.
Say good
Yeah,
morning
he's
to
very
him. He
much still
fucking
going.
goes again.
Ragnar also walks out very tired.
Yeah, I'll get up. Is this dude awake or?
No, he's still sleeping. Still
Alright,
muttering under his
quiet-
breath.
Quietly get up and go out the door.
Just still 7 health. Went to bed looking like shit. Woke up like shit, but hey, my hair's thicker.
Yeah,
Circos
as you-
emerges looking very refreshed.
As you look at
No
Ragnar,
longer
you can noticeably see his beard and hair is thicker and his eyes are very, very dark.
Well, you both look like shit. Did you sleep at all? What is good?
No, I couldn't sleep at all. It was uncomfortable.
Ragnar is also a little bit taller. Both
Am I
of you are
taller?
taller, yeah.
I tried to sleep. Just like dozing off while standing.
Allow you feel a very sharp jab in the back of your neck. The bird
I'm
just
just like,
walks
I
up and goes.
couldn't,
I'll withdraw. Yeah, I'll just cast Cure Wounds on Ally.
Oh, you're not hurting me, got it.
For no damage.
You're healing me. I'm sorry.
For 9.
That's what you get for not rolling and going with Foundry. You're gonna get ones.
I know.
You can roll it if you have your dice. I'll let you roll it. I will always let you roll instead of Foundry, because Foundry's annoying.
Foundry's a lying piece of
You
shit.
need to cast the spell slot anyway.
1d8.
Andrew's a huge piece of shit.
It really is.
Aha! 5 plus 4 plus 4, so 13.
As I say, I've like failed like a bunch of con saves. If you like, I don't
You
like
can
normal
still roll
dice.
like shit, but you still have like weird. Like the first roll is always a 1 for Foundry. It's
How do you-
always weird.
How do you react, Ally?
Well, I was in the middle of talking until you stabbed me, and I think it took me by surprise. And I just feel you like pump this thing into my neck, and I'm just like, still. Do you pull it out or do you leave it there?
I'll pull it out, yeah.
Okay.
Seen this before.
What else do you want to know?
And Eli just kind of rubs her neck and like turns and looks at you and is like,
I'm gonna take a potion and basically like with the potion in my hand sort of like punch you in the chest and like give you this potion. Elixir, sorry, an elixir. And it's elixir of resilience.
I'm gonna grab it. Wow, that oddly made me feel better. Thank you.
You look pathetic.
I feel pathetic. I put it in my bag.
Don't forget you have that. Took me all morning.
I won't forget. Putting it on a sticky note right now.
And, your eyes, Eli, they're not as vibrant and spooky as normal. Does it happen when you are tired, or?
I don't know, I can't see myself. Were my eyes like this last night? I was very
No.
tired.
I don't recall.
Do I like overall feel different?
Yeah, I mean,
Like, can I tell? Like, other than being like, is it?
you have 18 strength now, so like that
Do
would
I-
affect you.
Do I
Like
just feel juiced up, bro?
like you would feel like as tired as you are and as like hurt as you were, you would feel stronger just as soon as you woke up, and you would feel like taller, maybe like just an extra oomph to your step sort of thing. But yeah, like you have probably your reflexes feel a little bit. You haven't done much, but like there's an overall feel that you feel different. Like
Tired, but I feel different.
I'm tired and I feel the same.
Oh, other than us, did anybody else have a hard time sleeping?
No, I slept perfectly fine. I feel totally refreshed this morning. I felt like shit since all the stuff with the lake. But now I feel fine. I feel great.
Maybe it's just this place.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
Maybe it's the spirits.
Yes, what happened upstairs yesterday, last night? You didn't go into detail.
I went into another room off of the library, and there was a scene that enacted in front of me where there were bodies laying on the beds and two sisters who were taking care of them. And it seemed like they were helping, and it flashed to a graveyard, and the sisters burying the bodies, and the souls rising from the grave. And as they rise, and as it rises, they stopped.
what the fuck?
Couldn't go any further. And the sisters were they crying? Do I remember they were crying? And the sisters were crying. And then it all disappeared, and it was a destroyed room with different body parts thrown around, and all the parts had no bones. Bones were stripped out. And then I went into a adjoining room where there was some sort of operation table. Seems like he makes these golems, these beings. I saw the little girl's spirit stuck to the table, crying. So I fear that mongrels brought him this body, and he's used the flesh for his beings. Which means he lied, as he said he had no idea about these bodies. But he's the one who's sending these creatures to go retrieve the bodies.
It's not ideal. I mean, it lines up with what the hermit back there is still saying.
Yeah, I heard it all night.
Still saying.
You bet.
No.
He did tell them that they should not dig there.
Oh, the hermit.
What would we do?
I just don't understand.
Should
What
we
is he
confront?
what is he hiding? Why is he making beings out of flesh? Why is he here? Doesn't make any sense. And he's an ally of Strahd. Am I wrong?
Seems like it. At least
Making
wants to impress him.
Strahd a friend? Out of the dead's flesh and bones? It's just...
Yeah, I think he intends for it to be more than a friend.
You would remember that he thinks he believes Strahd to be a friend.
Mm-hmm.
He
He
said
said that.
he said specifically that he saw a lot of himself within Strahd, and he grew compassionate towards him.
That's what they do.
I mean, maybe he's building skin golems for Strahd. I mean, I don't know the extent of what he's doing. But if he's an ally, he has to be stopped. I like turn to Ragnar. I know you don't want to be here, but
No, I think we're wasting our time.
I think it's a waste of time. Did you not hear what I said?
Yeah, what are you gonna do? Go fight him in combat? Didn't he just like blind Circos yesterday?
Yes,
It's
he
like a
is,
wave of his hand.
He's extremely powerful. That is magic that is very rare and unheard of power.
I'm just gonna stroll in there and murder him. I'm just saying.
So you intend to
Speaking my mind.
talk him to death? What would you say?
I'm just speaking out loud at this point. I'm tired.
I mean, I just don't see what we can do here, to be honest. I'm also tired. I just look at...
Yes, we can tell, both of you. Very tired.
You want to move on, and we can. Just something's not right.
I just don't see what there is that we can really remedy here. We found that appears to be the girl. I think that is what you saw in your vision, right? So we know where she went, and bygones be bygones, and go back, tell the burgomaster.
Hello?
What?
Muriel Vinshaw.
What the fuck? I hate fucking this shit. Why is it not in private?
So maybe we should
I
talk
hate
to
that.
Muriel Vinshaw.
Sounders so much.
I mean, what else did you find at the grave? You found fur, right?
Fur and scales, yes.
Well, the scales were from the mongrel folk, or was the fur from the mongrel folk?
I think it was from the two that we met on the road who brought us here. Again, because the abbot is telling them to get these corpses. If we run into any more skin golems, they're your problem. Not mine.
I mean, I just do not know what to do from here. Do we go murder all his skin golems and then he murders us? Do we go murder him?
Oh. I look around. Well, get these two, and I guess we can head back to town and talk to the burgomaster and be on our way.
Probably for the best.
We could confront the abbot and ask him what he knows about what we found. That's another option.
You don't want to piss him off, right?
Maybe he can cast some magic on me to sleep.
Yeah.
Maybe you could ask the little sister. She seems well versed in putting things to sleep, like the sheeps.
I'm just gonna walk over to her and look down at her. Do I look different?
Sleep.
Oh, was I in the room this whole time? I thought I was still with the babies.
I don't know, I just
walked
see you in
out
the
'cause
hallway.
I figured you would walk out, but if you wanted to be still with the babies. Yeah, she's not with you, she's with the
I
babies.
don't walk out to Zendaria, I stay here.
She's nurturing babies, alright?
I'm reading them from. I'm reading to them from my book.
Yeah, so you can hear it since you guys are out in the hallway that she's reading her prayers.
Well, should we talk to the abbot or head out? There's also strange commotion in the night, too. Anyone else hear a carriage?
I did not.
I did, right? I forget already.
Yeah.
I did.
There's talking going on in the courtyard.
I heard
They
what
were
sounds
bringing
like a
in more
man.
bodies.
What'd you say, Bird?
More bodies out here. I heard what sounded like a man hanging from gallows. Seems normal.
Here? Yeah. That is normal, unfortunately. Well, here's Anyaria, so we should probably grab her.
It's in the area.
What are you guys
Reading
doing?
away
You
in
going to
there?
talk to the abbot?
I'm grabbing Zanyaria, who is having the time of her life in here.
Do you want to know specifically what part of my book I'm reading to them?
Sure.
Anyone can be redeemed, and the path of benevolence and justice is one that anyone can walk. We face evil creatures in the hope of turning our foes to the light, and we slay our enemies only when such a deed will clearly save others. But you little cuties aren't monsters, are you? And I'm holding one of the other baby as I'm reading.
Oh my god.
What's the other one look like?
It has a pig's hoof for one arm, 2 human feet, but in the middle of the toes is like a big pincer on both feet, and the right arm is like a horse hoof, and it has one like unicornish horn in the middle of its head, and it has no hair.
Bless this baby.
I love making these up. It's so much fun.
So great, I love it. I love them so much. And I'm just gonna like turn my
They
head
sound like
to a lion
Furbies.
smile at her as she walked in. Yeah, perfect.
We're gonna get a move on.
Okay, where are we going?
I don't know.
Good enough for me.
Decided.
And I'm just gonna get up and hand the
Just
mongrel
turn around
baby
and
back to
bruise
its
there.
mom.
Brew reaches over and like feels to see if the horn's like really attached.
Is it like a loose tooth? What's
Yeah.
the...
You can unscrew.
Can I have this?
Does it shed this at a certain age or? Need to know.
For science.
Well, let's get going to who knows where.
If we talk to the abbot, at the very least, I can see if he has a sleeping medication.
Circus, Jesus.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hello. Barry, I have a quick question.
Yeah.
I forgot because I didn't put them in my inventory in the game. I was going to try and see what one of those rings was, the silver one.
You're looking at the silver one?
Yeah, because you can only do one per long rest, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Get the right Abbey thing. Oh, it is this one.
Eli, I'm gonna look up at you and just be like,
Your hair looks nice.
Thanks.
Alright, the silver one.
The silver one.
You would know it to be a sigil ring, and it has radiant damage attached to it, but you are unable to figure out what necessarily makes it work. But you can tell that it is Evocation is the one that's just damage, right? Yeah, it's evocation in nature. It is a, you can tell that it has, with the royal seal and everything, you can tell that it is, and you are able to notice that underneath it, it says Habsburg on the interior of the ring. The royal seal is Habsburg on it. The emblem once adorned the old castle Barovia where Ravenloft now sits. It's a sign of a more peaceful time. You would also know that, looking at it, that the ring's value, you can't quite pin it down, but you can estimate that it would be an untold significant amount.
Very nice.
I'll give one more thing with your, you can tell that there's a protection spell on the ring itself. So evocation and protection spells are upon it.
All right. Yeah, that's what I would have been inspecting it, basically, until I fell asleep last night.
The damage is 1d6 radiant up to, I think, 30 feet, which I'm fine giving. That's the offensive of it as a bonus action. It's like a free.
What are we making
free
for?
fireball.
Does it require attunement?
I do not believe so. It does. It's required attunement.
Fuck it, I'll attune to it. I'll put it on.
You gonna put it on?
Yeah.
Curse.
Roll for curse?
Curse.
Roll on the curse tape.
Curse.
You attune to it, no issue. But as you put it on, you feel a searing pain as you are burned with 1d6 radiant damage.
Okay.
It ends up being 6.
I'll just take it now. Fuck it.
And it quickly falls off.
Oh, it falls off? Ah, shit.
After feeling the burn, I'll give you, to make it a little bit easier, that it is an alignment thing for this room. And chaotic
Damn it.
doesn't cut it.
Oh.
Shit.
Alright.
Sorry, I missed Tom. Did you cast Identify on that?
No,
He
I
identified it basically in his long rest.
Yeah.
What?
You can identify magic items as part of your rest. You don't need the spell.
Identify lets you do it like when you're out in the road.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Interesting.
That's why people just never pick up identify. And also why we're idiots for having it with and not getting our pearls.
The big part about identify has always been like if you're like in the middle of a dungeon and you get an item, you can identify it and use it. You know what I mean? That's
'cause
always
otherwise you
been,
need to
yeah.
rest.
Other than you have to long rest, it's not even a short rest. I don't think.
Well, I didn't prepare Identify then today.
Yeah, if you want to switch it, I have no problem with you switching it.
Didn't do that.
Nope, that didn't happen.
Not me.
Not the brewer.
I will put the ring in your thing. Just keep the details of it under wraps until someone else wears it.
Just around.
So, do you want to speak to the abbot?
He knows what's going on with us.
It's in there.
Anyone opposed to talking to the abbot?
We might as well tell him we're leaving, and maybe.
Like I said, I'm
get
gonna
a
see if
little
he has
bit
a
more
sleep
comfort.
medication or something.
Yes.
I can find that out from him.
You
Let
got
us go.
NyQuil?
Yeah, you got NyQuil?
You got any
Yeah.
melatonin?
I'm gonna start walking out.
Don't walk too fast, I can't see.
Okay, I stopped at the door.
Ow.
Hold on, I can't see shit.
I mean, Josh, if you still have Identify, he does have a second ring. That he didn't identify, because you only can do one at a time.
Not gonna lie, when I made this character, I was like, it'll be cool to not have dark vision for once. Never doing it again. Every
Never
character
doing
I'm
it
playing
again.
from now on.
Torch.
No, because I have a limited
I-
supply of them. I'm not gonna light a torch to walk
They're
through an
cheap.
abbey.
Buy something.
I played my
And it
bully
takes
wood,
away
he
one of
opened
my
up a door
offhand
and I was
attack.
like,
I'll let you make a survival
so
check
dark vision.
to snuff it out and keep it.
Got 8. Same with those suckers.
Can you not open the door?
I was just waiting.
Oh, I don't know what doors can
I
be
can't
opened or
open
not.
I can't open it.
Oh.
I couldn't
I
open
can't
that
open
one.
it.
That's why I started walking around.
The chicken!
I can't see shit and I just want to get out.
Let me out!
Uh-oh.
As
Hello?
you
Oh no.
walk
Wait.
into the courtyard, you find
Oh,
the
no.
source
We're around here?
of the rope. As next to the goat lies a carcass of a woman.
Oh.
As they both dangle in the snow. Snow
Oh my
accumulated
God.
on their bodies.
I gotta go. Fucking hate
Okay.
this game.
The brewer walks out and is gonna point at the woman and go, "Told you."
Do I recognize her?
Recognize her?
Does Brewer recognize her?
Yeah, that's the question.
I'm
I'm
gonna
guessing
hover
the
that-
Zarya
You
doesn't
might want to
recognize
hover
her.
over that
The
token,
head-
my friend.
The head is down, but it is noticeably red hair.
The brewer doesn't really pay attention at first.
I'm gonna kind of stop in my tracks and slowly turn towards Circos.
I'm gonna go straight up to the body because I have no idea who the fuck it is.
Alai, as you stand there, you hear hooves out by the gate. Do you look that way?
I slowly. I fucking hate this game. I slowly turn from Circos to look towards the. Oh,
You see
there
black
It is.
horses
There it is.
in the snow, just standing and waiting, all tied up.
Oh, this our friend is here. Told you this isn't good. She didn't want to believe me.
What's happening?
Me?
Everybody. Poor
No, no,
Alive
this
feels
is
like
good.
Alive feels like she's going mad.
She's forgetting who brought us to this place. I don't know what's going on with her.
Yes, it's not a good place. Go find where they killed the kid. Not really, I guess. They kind of dragged the body up. Not a great place.
Alive's just standing there. Her heartbeat is just racing.
I haven't seen the carriage yet because I don't see it. The body looks familiar. Where did I see red hair before?
Anya. The girl we chased. Strahd took. Strahd is here.
Oh.
His carriage is out front.
The dress of the woman it's sort of covered in snow right now, but you can see that there's blood poured down on the front of her dress.
I think he knows we betrayed him.
I mean, if just his carriage is here and you don't see him, maybe he doesn't even know we're here. We could try to head out the back.
In your head, you hear, "Oh, I know you're here."
I think he knows we're here.
But it's such a coincidence. It's not.
He's strung up on ya for what reason?
I think he knows.
So the brewer walks up to her, and she's like straight up like hanging like a.
She's hanging similarly to the goat that you have strung up.
By her feet?
No, by her neck. But but her body is hanging, and the wind, she's like bumps into this goat carcass. And currently, because of how her body's slumped, her hair is very long, so it's covering her face as it's downwards. Her arms are to her side. She's covered in snow, and there's like a bit of ice stuck to her. You can tell without making a medicine check that she's been out here for a little bit.
How high is she? How high up is she?
I mean, these are 30 feet, so I'd say she's about 5 feet off of the ground. Her feet, the bottom of her feet, are 5 feet off the ground.
Bro, this is Jojo Rabbit.
It really is Jojo Rabbit.
Oh my
Jojo
God.
Rabbit.
Brew's gonna light a torch and like try and get a better look at her face. And
My
like
God.
You gotta move her hair.
I love that we
Yeah.
were both thinking the same thing.
We're just gonna torch and just ignite her on fire.
But I
Well,
thought it was Viking funeral for my bitch.
As you move her hair,
Cracks.
she has no ears, no eyes, no nose, and her jaw's missing.
Whoops.
The
A lot.
As you also move her hair, her chest is open, and there's nothing in but her heart. And on her
birds.
heart, there is a bite mark, and it is drained of blood.
Put the stick down.
Look to a lie, and I say Team Jacob.
Team Jacob.
You guys won't see this, but the brewer is going to you'll see he's gonna drink up one of his elixirs, and is gonna start floating off the ground, and pull out his dagger and start to cut her down. Like all you see is his back, basically. And when I reach up to start to cut her down, I'm using my corrupt hand, and you can see that hand is like. Remember I said it was kind of like molten, but it moved very slowly. It's more mobile, more flashes of orange, more metal. That's like looks like it's glowing from heat, like than like you've seen before. And I'll cut her down.
Yep, her body drops to the ground, falls into the snow.
Is there any like wood or hay or what's around that's flammable?
In the kitchen coop is hay. And in this thing there's wood, and you would know there's wood in here.
I'm gonna remove her heart.
Okay.
And is there anything else on her? Like now I'm like just searching her body.
Make a investigation check.
Ah, hell yeah. 22.
You would find tucked into a compartment in her blouse, almost like she was trying to hide it, is a locket with a key. The locket has a picture of her and her sister. And the key looks like it goes to her potion shop.
It's on a chain.
Yep.
I'll take it and put it on.
Okay.
And I'm gonna like just I'm doing everything. I'm doing all this very slowly, and I'm gonna start collecting. Sorry, I didn't see where you pointed out, but I'm gonna start collecting like flammable stuff and like making a bed of wood and fire, and you all will see me doing this.
As you're doing that, the doors to the front close.
Oh no.
And in all of your brains, you hear a calming presence. When you're done mourning, come meet us.
Down.
And you can tell it's the abbot's voice, and it portrays in whatever voice you know the abbot to speak of in your own head.
I'm gonna go up to the brewer.
So I'm like walking back and forth carrying stuff. I wouldn't necessarily be like right there.
When you come back to like drop stuff down. Can you find something to bring to her sister?
A word should be enough.
Can I like look at her hands to see if she has any like rings or anything?
Investigation check.
Look at your fucking cat.
He's just a little...
Snoozing.
Bladed.
It's like Tom Brady's balls.
Oh, yeah! Hey.
Daddy.
Deep reference.
Investigation?
Yeah.
15?
Yeah, she has like, you know those Irish charm rings with the heart? She has a small one on her pinky. Yeah.
This?
Clada.
The Clada?
There it is.
I'm gonna
Clada.
take it off of her pinky.
You can see that it was flipped upside down as if she was taken.
Oh. Guy knows his Clada.
This guy knows his Clada. Mine's right
It's that
there.
Clada's.
Clada guy.
He's a big Clada guy.
I'll start grabbing some hay and helping
Hay guy.
brewer.
John
Yeah,
Hay.
I'm a big hay guy. Joe Hay.
Put the ring on and light it on fire.
I'll just start moving hay, helping brewer, just following his lead.
It's funny, only one of you can wear that ring.
It was Ragnar. I knew
I
it.
also don't know who can wear that ring. Off the
Pass
top
it,
of my head.
pass it around. Everybody put it on and take radiant damage until we see.
Does she have a robe or a dress or something?
She has a dress.
I'm gonna take like a swatch, like I would say probably a foot by a foot.
Most of the front has blood on it, but the back doesn't, so you could take it from the back.
I would want the bloody part.
Okay, yeah. There's tons of blood on the front. So.
Okay, yeah, I'll just and when Circos comes over with whatever, let's just say it's enough. I'll light her on fire. So I have her heart, the necklace, and key.
The heart's like all
locket.
dried up too. It's not like really that wet.
Perfect. Good for storing.
No blood.
And a bloody swatch of her dress. Okay. Circos, you'd probably notice in the flames that like I'm especially unemotive, and like the only thing that you see different about me is that my arm is more active, like noticeably more active. And as soon as it gets on fire, I just walk away.
I'll lie. While the body's on fire, you see a form pull out of the body, rise up, stop, and then dissipate.
She didn't look at me and start crying. There's no tears, so we're good. She's just stuck like the rest of them.
That's why I fucking fucked up.
You would also feel
Nothing.
past your sorrow. Those
There's no
screams
emotions
that you
anymore,
hear
Barry.
all the time. You know the screams,
Oh, yeah.
the focused ones.
those.
It's like overwhelming sorrow.
Oh, so there is crying. Gotcha.
Yeah, in your head. As make an intelligence save. You should make a character that can see ghosts in the fucking ghost game, in the fucking haunted game. Just
That's on you.
habitually
That's on you
pick
for
on
sure.
you.
That 20, baby.
Okay. You would know
Uh,
that night elves. The fuck are they called? I already forgot.
Dusk?
Dusk elves.
Dusk. Thank you.
Elves?
It's been a while since I've mentioned them. Dusk elves, with all Dusk elves are able to speak with the dead and have that sort of connection that you have, though yours is a little bit different from the average. But they're also mentally connected, so when a night elf dies, everyone feels it. I said night elf, but Dusk elf.
Was she a dusk elf?
She was half. Yep.
Oh, right.
It's like a mental connection.
Who doesn't love fresh trauma? Huh? Huh?
Dude, a lot. There's so much. Just stop throwing the trauma towards me. There's 1, 2, 3. There's 4 others.
I just
You're the
threw
one who sees
a lot of
ghosts, fuck
trauma
you.
towards
I'm
other
dead.
people.
I don't have feelings. Don't
I
worry
have all
about
this
me.
cool stuff. I can see ghosts and shit. I'm just a normal guy.
Circus
mean,
is just
I mean,
Luke God over here.
Circus
Yeah,
will
Luke
get
God.
what's coming
Luke
to
God.
him.
Yeah, of course I will. I have that Chris.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
gonna kill me.
Rip.
I mean, I would say Brewer's going through the most trauma right now.
Oh yeah, definitely.
He's fine.
I had a Ragnar trauma night too already. With his kids and his wife. Kids and wife trauma night. Just always
Sorry,
trying to
Milo.
find fresh new trauma. I have a
What
Zinyaria
is
trauma
dead
coming
may
up.
never die. Sorry,
Like
Brewer
the
will just
trauma
medicate
wheel. Let's roll the
himself.
trauma wheel.
Brewer is just an episode of Breaking Bad.
Did I tell you that I rewatched that show recently, and I'm learning a lot.
That's a
Taking
great
notes?
show. I love that show.
Yeah. From Gus Fring in particular.
Gus
Brewer
Fring's
Brewer would make meth though if he could. Like, wouldn't he?
great. For
He
sure.
would.
He would 100%.
That's his side
be a
hustle.
drug
Yeah.
Big meth
Yeah.
guy.
Yeah.
Meth God.
Meth God. Luke God, meth God.
dealer. Okay. What's everyone doing?
Following old Raggy, Jagrag, over to the door.
About to go Animorphs on this bitch.
Can I have perception checks from Ragnar and Circos?
Perception.
Don't worry, I rolled an
Here's
8.
my D20.
And, well, everyone, if you're all going to walk over here right now.
Yeah.
9.
9. A lot of yours can be with advantage.
Is Sam complaining because I beat him in mini golf in VR?
No, he's talking about how he lied to Cash for 3 days in a row, and he's sulking next to me on the floor.
Oh,
Sam promised he'd take him to
Sam.
the dog park for 3 days in a row.
What a piece of shit.
Aw.
He hasn't. Perception, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20,
Huge piece
21.
of shit. You should break up with him, honestly.
Anyone else plus 10?
I got a
Zinyaria,
12.
12 plus 10.
Yeah.
Ragnar, were you plus 10 or were you under 10?
I was under 10. I rolled a 4 plus 4.
If you were plus 10, you see 4 silhouettes above. You can see all 4 Kanku hanging up top, dead.
Now it's just Amanda emotional damage.
I never met them. I'm okay. I didn't meet them. I didn't speak to them. There was no personal connection. I'm alright. It still hurts a little though. Like,
What the fuck, though, dude?
are kangaroos? Come on.
They helped her.
We could just fight Strahd now. Let's see what
Oh,
happens.
this is where we die. This is
Go
sweet.
up,
There it
boys!
is.
Just delay. Delay until the full moon.
Like we said, can we reload a quick save? Can we go?
Yeah, can we reload the quick save before we came here and we
No,
went
it's,
in the direction
it's
that
Baldur's
I...
Gate where the quick save didn't work, and it
chose.
brings you all the way to the beginning of the game, and you're back at the Death House, Shambling Mound, and Maddie's
Yeah.
playing again.
Yeah, Octavia's back.
Out. Goodbye.
Alright. You opening the door?
I'm just waiting next to it. Someone else can open it.
Who saw the Kenku?
Anyone who rolled 10
Me,
plus.
me and Amanda.
Yeah, Amanda just saw silhouettes. She didn't actually see that they were Kenku, but she saw, like, hanging figures, and Alai saw that they were Kenku. She also had advantage because she knew what the Kenku were.
Free about that. How you doing, Eli?
Maybe got a joint.
Brewer holds up a little vial of beer.
What's up to there?
You got something to make me forget?
Death.
Is anyone gonna open the door?
I'll open the door if nobody has yet.
Ragnar.
Shield in hand.
I'm pissed.
Ragnar doesn't have full beef with Strahd yet.
The brewer walks in like confidently too. Not confidently,
Signara's
but,
never met him before. She can't wait.
Lil Zinyaria.
I would have got into.
Yeah.
Leave him out there.
As you walk into the
That's
dining
fine.
room, the first thing you notice is the flesh golem Veliska is standing up, facing a wall.
Nice.
The abbot and Strahd are both drinking wine. Well, Strahd, it's not. You see Vasily,
wine,
but
nice.
you know that it's Strahd. But you see the abbot and Vasily von Holtz sitting at the dining room table. As Vasily looks up, well, glad to have you here. Take a seat. As the abbot raises his hand, and you can tell that in the seats right here there are 5 glasses of wine.
I'm not sitting down.
Ragnar's gonna sit over here.
Signara's gonna go over here.
I fucking hate you guys so much.
You don't have to say anything.
Listen, last dinner that I had with Strahd went very well for Ragnar.
He's the good guy.
When you sit over there, the glass rises and slides over to your side and sets down.
I drink it hoping it gives me the benefits of a long rest like the last one did.
Elias, you sit down. Are you sitting down or are you standing up?
Sit down. No.
You're not sitting down?
I'm not sitting down. I'm standing.
The Strahd, Vasily looks at you. Sit.
I'd rather stand, thank you.
A chair flips around and hits you in the back and makes you sit down.
Fucking get me out!
As it tightens tight. Take a drink. We have a lot to discuss.
I'm gonna hold my glass up, kind of like confused, and I'm gonna put my head back and show him my nosy. I can't. It'll go straight through me.
You'll taste
can't-
it. Just drink.
She just puts her head back. Does this do anything for you, Strahd?
I'm gonna down it.
He points at the rest of you.
Don't kill me.
Ragnar's is already gone.
Circos.
Hi.
He just looks at you, waiting for you to drink.
Hello.
Hello.
Radiating.
How do you see my cousin? I'm just staring at Circos.
Elmo gif.
Fine, I'll drink it.
You slowly see this flesh golem slowly walk around as it stands behind you as you drink it. As he looks at the brewer. Drink.
The brewer will pick up very slowly the glass with his fucking molten hand, and it looks like a part of my sleeve will slide back, and looks like very small like sun flares, like slow motion sun flares are coming out, like very small, like a centimeter. I'll take a very like the minimum sip.
As you do, you see his hand flick, and it pushes forward and it pours into your mouth.
Jesus, that's...
All of you, when you drink it, it's thick and warm with a rusty taste.
Do you think that I'm not picking anything up. I'm not having a good time right now.
Straight up not having a good time.
You didn't drink it yet?
My hands are under the table, and I am clenching my jaw shut right now.
Let's get wine boarded.
Just
As you
staring
stand
at
there,
Line for it.
Don't touch me.
you hear the loud thumps of Vasilka behind you as Strahd turns his attention to you. A lie, my dear. Drink up. It's just his cat, his like, very, what's the fucking guy's name from Beauty and the Beast? Because that's what he looks
Gaston.
like. Yeah, Gaston look. Gaston look. The flesh golem slowly grabs your arm and clenches your hand towards, as you feel her skin for the first time, and it's freezing cold. Make a perception check.
14.
You can see on her hand, it's all stitched together very intricately, as you wouldn't have noticed unless you were this far close, as she picks up the arm to the glass and she squeezes your cheeks
What's that?
and pours it into your mouth. Swallow,
Like pours into my mouth holes.
or she'll break your throat.
What kind of BDSM trap did we just walk into? I swallow.
You see, we made acquaintances as friends, did we not? You were supposed to get me a gem and bring it to me, and you did not. So now we drink to friends. All of you can taste that it is rusty, the drink you drank. As he pours, he takes a pitcher and it slowly comes over and pours into all your glasses again. Anya's blood is delectable, is it not?
Dude, that's what it was, you fucking piece of shit.
And we'll go to break.
You asshole.
Fucking Ragnar over here, like,
My favorite part is Ragnar sitting down just going, this dude only gives me great food.
own apple teeth.
Damn straight. Emotional damage.
Strahd mode.
Too much having fun talking about food. All right. So he brings up that it's Arya's blood. As the abbot does a spell and all bunch of food lands on everyone's table. As you see Vasily start to pick up his fork and knife and start to eat. So, this is how it's going to work. You are going to take the gem. You are going to place it on the table. And we'll go from there. As the door behind you all of a sudden shuts. It is what the deal was. I've taken part of the deal away. The other half could still be yours. Freedom.
No one truly leaves this place.
They do if I will it.
Table at Ragnar.
Ragnar's eating.
Unfazed.
I just noticed that you're at the other head of the table. That's dope.
Did I just drink blood? Yes, I did.
An eye for an eye. Your betrayal for a part of the deal. That was... I don't know why you think you can evade me. Like I wouldn't notice.
What happens if we don't give up the gem?
Think you know. Be like your friend Tarkin.
A low blow. Strahd didn't even kill him. So, just gonna point that out.
But it's just fisted you a little bit.
Do you not want to leave? Have you found things here you grasp onto? Blades and arms?
Blades and arms?
They just hold up little things. Lost heritage? Souls? Revenge, as he looks down at Ragnar.
This is my home before yours, so I do not plan on leaving.
I have nowhere to go.
Home is where the Ragnar is.
Live farm.
Live, laugh, slash.
Home is where the joints are.
Is he eating? What's he doing? He's just sitting there fucking lecturing us like a douche.
Yeah, and he's eating slowly, meticulously.
Like a douche.
Still donning this disguise of Vasily.
What's the dork at the other end of the table doing?
The abbot?
Yeah, that dork. That
Depending
loser.
on how you look at him, he looks however
looks
you
like
see.
Fuck.
As he,
Actually, a cuck.
his hands are on either side of the table, and he's just watching over the conversation.
I'm just staring at Strahd, not saying a word. Is this girl still touching me?
No, she's just standing behind you.
Does she breathe?
Nope.
I look at Strahd. I look at the window. Like, where's Savant?
Dives in.
Barrel rolls into the window.
Fuck you, we ain't coming to help you. Fucking
Where's
assholes.
where's our Lord and Savior Savant?
No, you guys are dickheads too. Kick rocks.
My sweet boy.
So the gem and the freedom, is that what is on the table right now?
Yes. And you have to the end of this meal to decide.
Insight check.
Go ahead.
Hell yeah.
Oh, that's not a bad roll. 19. 18 plus 1.
You can tell there is... The way he responds is malicious, almost, in an intent. He rolled a 4. Even with his good mods. That's not good.
Ragnar continues eating it.
I don't know if I trust that it will come to fruition.
And what other
So
choice
many
do you
people.
have?
Eh. Not many, I guess.
I have most of the things I want. My bride-to-be. I have no use for this. Malicious.
This one?
Are you pointing towards the flesh column?
No.
He's pointing at it as you say that. I have no need for this. Malicious, malformed creature anymore. My Tatiana is where she belongs.
Does the abbot react at all when he mentions that?
If you give me a perception check since you're on the other side of the table.
Oh, this should be a disadvantage, I just realized.
No way to act towards someone who's
Natural
only
one.
trying to help.
This, I think this is a masterpiece over here. This
It
is
worked very hard.
fine craftsmanship.
She truly is a lovely creature, and I'm gonna like look up at the abbot and smile.
What did you roll, Trav?
A 1.
I forgot. I should be rolling at disadvantage because I'm exhausted. I forgot about that. I rolled a natural 1.
Are we
for my
exhausted?
disadvantage roll.
You're falling asleep and you.
I am. Well, I'm exhausted because I went down and then I didn't recover anything because I didn't long rest. So I still have 2 levels of exhaustion. So I'm halved movement and disadvantage ability check.
Nice. You're doing great.
That fucking burrito.
Can't wait for the half movement werewolf.
Yeah. That's gonna be good. That's how you want your werewolves, half movement. Disadvantage.
All bound up in those jorts, just holding them back.
The brewer looks at the flesh golem and kind of goes, and like dismisses, shakes his head. It's not her best work.
As I said, I have... At one point, I understood what the abbot was trying to do for me, but I have her in my grasp now. And he realizes that.
So now what do? You have everything you want. What now?
It was always a part of the plan to find someone to take my place.
Uh-oh.
At one point, I thought the young one Tarkin was suitable. Unfortunately,
Oh.
he was not.
I hope his ears were ringing in his grave.
There are chances for a few of you to be that person. I've yet to see it. Sometimes it's a nudge you need.
Always 2 there are.
I see you grasping at things. You want the power that this land gives. Just put the gem down. You don't know what you possess.
Who has the gem? Is it me? Do I have it?
Yeah, you have the
Too.
gem.
You have the gem.
It's dangling in a cage.
That's
at
what
your hip.
makes me nervous. You have the gem.
It's not in my inventory, so I like couldn't remember because it's been so long. But I
I'm
wouldn't give it to
saying
the. I wouldn't give it to them at the wine place, and I kept it. That's right. Yeah.
Yep.
I am sweating.
In real life.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't
so
think
you already
her
can.
character sweat.
I'm not. No, my character doesn't. I'm talking about in real life.
I'm sweating too.
Yeah, you live in Arizona. We get it.
Yeah, we know.
I was more of burrito thought, but
Burrito's hot. Sorry, burrito.
The brewer's gonna reach into his bag and slam onto the table, like in the middle of his plate, Anya's heart. Explain yourself.
this is a moment.
Like I said, some need a push. You stole my gem. We had a deal. I said, freedom and the freedom for yourself and the freedom for your friend. You did not come in through your deal. You did not come back to me with the gem, so I took part of the deal away. Not only
Hey,
that,
you motherfucker.
but I pushed you in a direction that you need to go.
I would argue that there were no bounds on this deal.
I
when
make the binds.
We were, well, just a simple clarification. We were not told to come back in a fortnight, a 10-day.
You think I play dumb. You think I do not know what goes on. I watch you at all points. Simple spells can open the eyes of many.
How close are we to sundown right now?
Sundown? It's like still morning.
God damn it.
The brewer stands up at like or goes to stand up and grabs Anya's heart and takes a bite of it and spits it and throws it at Strahd and is like, "Do you think this means anything to me?"
As you
And he's got,
spit
like,
and
one of
throw it
those-
at him, he
Big
just
bad,
waves his
big bad.
he waves his hand and it goes flying into the wall behind him. No, I don't, and that's why I find pleasure in watching you confirm my theories. That hand takes its hold, doesn't it?
Pleasure is for the weak. He sits back down.
You sit among someone who's given himself to something larger than you. You think you're safe?
Can I try and take the gem out of my bag and put it on Eli's lap?
I mean, it's your contraption that you put it in, so
I just don't know, like, if it's a sleight of like I don't know what we're
if
doing.
you're if you're trying to hide
Had
it
it the
from
whole
him,
time.
if you're trying if you're trying to
I tried
hide
to
it
stop
from
her.
him, it's a sleight of hand. Are you trying to hide it from him?
Oh,
no.
Are you trying to hide it from him?
Yeah.
Sleight of hand
Oh
then.
my fucking god.
I just accidentally threw my white claw across the desk.
What is
Everything's
this?
not great.
Strahd episode 36, a lie and a no good, very terrible, bad day.
You think so? Oh, God.
Or you.
Where's
19.
Tarkin?
19? Doesn't see it.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, somebody
I
can
just feel
still
it, like,
cast a very powerful spell and raise
sink on my
Tarkin.
lap.
There's still potential.
Undead Tarkin. Undead Tarkin.
Don't give me ideas.
Tarkin and the boys.
Evil Tarkin.
He was already trending in that direction.
Yeah, so Eli, you see the brewer's hand come over and place the green gem on your lap. As it glows, what are you doing?
Fucking hate my life. Is there like a chain?
I think you just put the actual gem on your...
Or is it just
Yeah,
the gem?
it was in a holder, and I really like the claw placed it on. Yeah, it's just the gem.
I'm gonna slide it to the left and put it in my pack.
My dinner is almost done and my nerve is getting to its end. If you wish, we can gather in my carriage. Go to Ravenloft itself.
You're more of that food there?
Of course.
Motivated.
Still staring at him like I was before.
A lie.
If I die, I'm sorry. Spirit of the Kenkus, fly in. Poke Strahd's eyes out.
Can you give me, can you give me surface level thoughts on you right now as you hold that gem and you look at Strahd?
I'm not holding it, I put it in my bag. Eli's looking at him and currently thinking of her family. Kind of repeating the names in her head that she repeated before, laying on the bed. And just like repeatedly thinking of those while staring at Strahd.
They're not your family, you know. False puppets. You have more darkness inside you than you think.
Yeah, werewolf.
Can you make a con save?
Nat 20, baby.
You feel a pressure trying to penetrate your thoughts, and you resist it.
Because I swallow.
You're strong-minded like your father. It'll be the end of you. Unless you join me. I used to be a protector of your people until they did me wrong. I could protect you.
You don't get credit for protecting something if you then destroy it.
Your thoughts.
Brewer starts to eat. Just ignoring this.
My back foot kicks up and I itch behind my ear.
I've had my fill. He slowly stands up as all your chairs slide back from the table. The gem. Table. I feel it in here.
It's in my possession.
I like silently gulp to myself. Gulp.
Eli inconspicuously audibly gulps.
Gulp.
Oh.
You know.
He stands behind Zenyaria and leans his head down, sniffing.
Oh God.
Sniff at that messy.
That stale missy.
Pure and rotted. I see. Kirill and his pack has had their way with you.
Takes up her quick.
Leans down next to Circos. The sword will get you in the end. If I don't take your life now. Stands behind the brewer and he puts his arm on his shoulder. You feel it, don't you? Taking hold. Clinging to your brain. Influencing you when you don't even know it. And you smell like the gem. But it's not on you, is it? The flesh
Sorry.
golem.
Sorry, there's someone behind me.
You see the abbot raise his hand as the flesh golem grabs onto your shoulders, Eli. She pulls you back in your chair so you're on two of the spokes. Bingo. As he goes to reach, you hear a cling, cling, cling. Bright light illuminates the room. As this door is open, and you hear, "Go!" As the whole light illuminates and Strahd turns into mists. What are you guys doing?
Picking up the gem.
And?
Running.
Run.
I'm about to shit my pants. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm gonna take the dash.
God has
action.
disappeared into mist in reaction to this flashbang,
Yep.
and the abbot's doing nothing.
You see the abbot, well, right now it's a flashbang, and so it's bright sunlight, and you're all, like, just stunned. So you don't necessarily see what the abbot's doing. Unless you, like, stay for after the flashbang, but... As you run out, you see Esmeralda. She has, like, her crossbow out, and you can see, like, on her waistband there are more of these, like, small grenades. As she goes, "Let's go! Run!" As she starts booking it this way. Above you, you see two crows, ravens, flying above, as the mongrel folk up on the top are, like, kind of swinging at them as they attack. You run through this door as she leads you and see multiple of birds of the feather people attacking armed mongrel folk through the rooms. Some of the kids like crunch down. You see some people fighting in the halls as she books it.
The babies.
Please.
As she runs out, you come to the garden where mongrel folk starts running, and out of the corner a raven comes flying down, its beak slamming into its head as it falls down, and it poofs out, and you see Muriel Vinshaw over him.
Found her with her 34 health.
As she stands up and looks and waves for you guys. Esmeralda turns with her blade. "Go with her! Get out of here now! I'll meet up with you again."
What's that, mongrel? Which guy was this? It's the hermit?
I have to
Bogus
know.
guy?
Was the hermit saying in words as
He
I?
was
You don't
the
know.
good
You
one!
don't know. She jumps over this ledge as you guys make your way
So
into the woods north.
So tired.
My movement's halved, so my dashes were only 40 feet.
Oh, so
If that counts for anything. If I get caught up to her or anything.
Ooh.
As you make your way through these snowy forests,
How Demon Slayer started.
taking
In a winter wonderland.
about 30 minutes of running away from the area, as she slowly starts to slow down, breathing heavily. Close call.
Yeah, in hindsight, going to the monastery was probably a bad choice. I look at a lot.
I'm gonna kill him. I am going to kill him.
He let us go.
Werewolf battle. It's gonna be sick.
Well, we were watching for a little bit. Not sure what to make of it, when to make a move. Thank God.
You chose a good time.
Yeah.
You see
Thank-
why we kept the gem from you?
I don't fully agree with it, but I am its rightful owner, but I am glad to see that you did not give it up. I trust
What
you
of
with
the
it.
Fae?
What of it?
Wasn't the original owner of the gem the Fae of the land?
Yes. But they are nothing without the gems itself. You need to bring the gems to the burial grounds. There is where its true purpose will be tested.
So that's where we should bring it then, right?
Yes. It is not safe until it's there.
I was just under the impression that you wanted it back at the vineyard.
Never have we thought the Fays could be brought back together again. We were just taught to protect them. My family specifically, not the other members of the Feather. But I'm quickly learning that the time to strike is getting a smaller and smaller window. And it might be time to actually call upon them.
I think that should be a priority.
That and allies would be the two priorities we need. We have little against him. And it seems his army is getting bigger. I originally came down here to investigate the changes in the werewolf clans, and it seems that one of the clans itself is tied with him now, and has taken hold of them.
What do you know of Strahd's brother?
Not much. What do you know of him?
We spoke to him. As I look towards a lie, I think I spoke to him.
Any insight?
The sword he has, right? It's been so long.
He's a potential ally, I think. He seems to oppose him, and he possesses a sword that I seek.
We need to find the hilt.
And do you know where it is?
Argon's vault.
It's rumored to be haunted. Home of an order that followed a dragon long ago that fought Strahd. That's all I know.
We're all haunted.
He likes you.
Maybe that is his haunting.
I like him too. He gives me potions from time to time and make me feel better.
He isn't to be trusted. I feel like you should know that at this point.
The brewer?
Strahd. I thought you were talking
Oh,
about Strahd.
boys.
I thought you were talking about the brewer.
No, she was talking to the brewer when she said he likes you.
I thought you were
No,
saying
I
we were
thought.
not to be trusted.
Yeah, I know. I was like, oh.
Damn, Muriel. Okay.
Don't trust this man.
See what he does.
Been nothing but helpful.
I just
You
know
have
when
helped.
he plays with his food.
You already helped us a lot, but I was hoping you could help me again. I feel something befelled me inside the Abbey. Not feeling quite right.
Do you know?
Talking about the lack of sleep, I right with you on that one. Not
Opened
feeling
my
great.
eyes and I couldn't sleep, and I just feel off.
Do you
You
know when the change occurred? Is there a source of the illness?
that I can think of.
Do you mind if I get a look at you?
Kind of like put my hands out.
She like inspects your arms. And when she gets to your body, she like kind of moves your neck one way and moves your neck the other way. There is a noticeable bite mark with dark veins branching out of it.
Yummy.
What bit you?
Werewolf.
I think you have your answer.
I just look to Ragnar.
I know little of lycanthropy, but
Yeah, I got bit on the arm if I recall correctly.
I know it's a curse that has befelled a lot of people here, and it can be permanent, so you must make haste on it, however far in the journey it is. These woods belong to the werewolf clans. They would be your best answer for cures and whatnot. But like I said, they are fractured. I believe there's rumored to be a werewolf that lives on his own these days. I'm not sure where he lives specifically, but it's supposed to be a cabin. Just through the grapevines when I was searching to find out what happened with this alignment with Strahd. More kids missing from villages than ever. More noticeable packs attacking Kretz. I know the gem is very important, but if you wish to befell yourself of that curse, that I would make haste with it.
This man that lives in the cabin should have answers.
I believe he is a werewolf himself, and I would imagine a werewolf would know of ways to handle what has befallen them.
I don't want to handle it. I want to get rid of it.
Can it be controlled?
I don't know.
You could just lean into it.
From the looks of it, they are trying to, and it's not working. You both look tired.
Say that again.
Do you have any other questions for me before I am off? I need to tend to my flock.
Thank you.
No idea where this cabin is?
In these woods. If you're a good tracker, you find the tracks. Look for ones that are singular, not in a pack, because from what I know of werewolves, they usually travel in a pack, and this man's isolated. I know the wargs are out in these woods. Long ago, I believe they used to be friends, but I believe they've turned foes in recent years. They might know as well. The birds of a feather don't go to the Baratok Mountains much, so I can't do much for you other than what I've learned as of recent.
The burial ground where we intend to take this gem, is it the same for all the gems, or are there different grounds for each?
When the Fanes took away their powers and locked it and gave their gems for protection, they didn't tell us of where the other grounds were, only the ones we were to protect. But I believe, yes, they are separate grounds.
I believe we have encountered one of these grounds before, over by the windmill.
The graveyards are the stone circles, right?
The burial mounds near the windmill, near Barovia?
Yes.
Yes, that is belonging to the green gem, the forest gem. So that is where you would want to bring it. But beware, these are protected burial grounds. To stop intruders, it won't be as easy as just placing a gem somewhere. You must get into the burial ground itself and fight whatever protection is put upon it. Let alone, I believe there are still malformed creatures in that windmill itself.
No, everything was on the up and up.
They put an illusion out. They have always been too strong for us.
You've seen the illusion.
Bakers sell their wares to the people of both towns.
Eyes.
Children.
We had a adventurer with us who tried to force us to eat them. But we threw them in the fire.
Maddie. Octavia.
It's like, what'd I do?
Not you.
Not you.
That was me too.
I did that!
Had some birds of the feather try to destabilize them in the past, but they were lost in the process. We have to stay discreet so we are not noticed too much from Strahd and be excommunicated quickly and hastily. We've already shown ourselves too much as of recent, but we believe that you are our best hope.
We go to put this gem back where it belongs. And defeat what's guarding it to get it there. How do we know the gem's going to be protected if we leave?
When the gem is placed, the forest fae should get the power back that she placed in the gem itself. It will be protected with her.
reach in my bag and I'm gonna pull out my Fanes of Barovia book. I believe this book will help us.
And where did you get that?
Some Kenkus gave it to me. Back at the Abbey.
Ah,
They unfortunately met their demise.
I saw. They are our ancestors. Another blow dealt by Strahd. All werewavens came from them. And now they are lost.
Friends. Where's Hammer?
Hammer was one of them.
Sorry. It was Hammer, Nail, and Sickle.
Sorry.
My cousins.
Then I think we know our path forward. Perhaps while we are local to this area, we seek out this cabin before we make our way to the burial grounds.
I think we should go with haste.
The day is still young, but a full moon rises tonight.
Not ideal. I scan between both of you.
Ah.
Not the best time to be around the two of you.
I think I can control it.
God.
Many have believed and become lost to it.
Oh
Many
my
are
God.
weak.
Oh my God.
Oh, brother.
Oh my God. Oh brother,
this guy
stinks. Bring Tarkin back. What is this?
I've made bigger jumps than this.
Oh fuck.
If that is all you need of me, I am off. When I can, I will keep an eye on you. Good luck.
Thank you.
Thank you. Be safe, my friend.
Do you know of Orwin's horse? No, just kidding. She turns into raven form and flies off. As you're left in
Ragnar's
the
gonna
snowy forest.
Start looking for tracks around them.
Yep, survival check.
Yeah. I'll hastily start looking at the ground if I can give him advantage.
It's advantage, baby.
Well,
You
flat
get flat roll.
Oh. Flat roll, baby.
Stop dying.
12 plus, what'd you say, survival? 12 plus 4. 16.
16. Takes you a little bit as everyone's sort of following you,
You put that in the fridge.
but you eventually come to 2 pairs of tracks.
Hey.
One that seems to be human footprints with a some smaller, like dog prints almost, like paw prints, scattered around it, and another that is like a sled with dragged prints.
Pepper.
I would never.
Well, looks
Carrying
like
his little sled.
guy with the dog went this way. And sled went this way.
There are numerous paw prints, more than one, with the other one.
With the footprint?
Yeah, it doesn't look like a man with a dog. It looks like a man with a bunch of paw prints, basically.
Oh, okay. A lot more here. This sled could be one individual hauling some stuff.
We follow that.
Solitary. As we've seen, these werewolves befriend other just normal wolves or dire wolves. So
Probably
Perhaps
best to
s-
follow the sled, yeah.
I agree.
Alright. Is that what you guys doing?
Following the sled.
Alright. As you walk, give me con saves.
No.
Who?
Everyone.
Oh.
Oh,
I have
boy.
to roll a good con save at some
Whee!
point, right? Like,
Is anyone wearing the warm weather jacket stuff?
I am.
Everyone
I
raising
think
your
we're
hand.
the only three. I think
Brewer,
we're the only three.
bought one too. You
I've
got
been wearing
kinda
my
warm
fur,
weather
so-
gear. I think we all
Miaria
got.
doesn't feel so.
If you're wearing one, you have advantage on the con save.
Oh, thank fucking God. I'm gonna fucking shoot myself in the head and splatter it all over the fucking wall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Brr.
maybe put on something more than fucking jorts.
Bro, you skinned something for fur. I remember. I think it was when we were on the mountain or something. You skinned something.
18?
Yeah, I have a
You
fur.
didn't buy a fur cloak, but you
I've-
skinned something.
Yeah, my ghoul skin cloak has some amount of like fur.
Yeah.
Yeah, didn't you give yourself like a shawl?
I
Yeah,
so
you did
I
something
sewed it
in
into-
Kreska or something like that.
Just roll. You can
I
roll with
remember that.
advantage. I remember you took like warg. I think you took warg fur or something.
Yeah, was this
Plus 2,
17,
dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
20, 30, 20.
A lie. What was yours?
18.
What was yours, Rag?
11.
11.
Right.
Jack Red.
What was yours, Zenyaria?
16.
16. Okay, go up us.
Rolled a 6 and a 3 with a
I just wanted to see this
mod.
motherfucker who's
Plus
like,
5
well,
mod.
I'm so tough, just start freezing.
I
I don't know why. One of my best fucking saving throws, I've just been rolling the worst fucking rolls.
That sucks.
Need those LL Bean line jorts.
Okay. It takes about an hour. You're finally outside of like, you see like a hollow part of the woods as you're starting to hit like the mountain part, and it's starting to get colder. You see a cabin
Yeah.
high up.
It's dope. I'd live
Is
there.
this that hit movie, Cabin in the Woods?
Should I take a shit in that outhouse to assert dominance?
You? Solitary cabin in the woods. This must be the place.
Oh, an old cabin sits on stilts on the edge of the woods, most likely to avoid the heavy snowdrifts and the spring thaw when the area turns into marsh. Smoke billows from a small chimney.
I'm gonna tell you right now, there's no way in hell those tiny little stakes are holding up that fucking house.
Well
That's stable
engineered.
as hell.
Is there, like, my lord?
It's magic.
Only
Don't worry
one way to
about it.
find out. Go knock.
I mean, definitely looks like somebody is home. Motions at the chimney.
I'm gonna go walk towards the door. Walk up the stairs to the door.
And beat me to it.
Yeah, I gotta not be a werewolf. I'll be straight up and honest with you.
What are you doing at the door?
Knocking.
You hear like the aching of the
Solitary.
house. And you hear like the dragging of a foot as the door slowly opens to show
Come on.
an older man.
Ooh.
Zaddy.
Yeah, look at that.
God damn, where are my glasses?
It's gonna be me for
Hold
the
on.
fucking goals.
Who are you?
Well, you could help me.
Who told you I could
And I'm just gonna move my hair and just show him the giant bite mark on my neck.
Seems you don't have much time. Why is that my problem?
Well, that you could help.
From who? Who knows of me?
A little birdie.
Ariel.
Doesn't ring a bell.
I'm not fucking there. What are they called? Were ravens? The were ravens?
Know of him, no use of him. What does that have to do with me?
You sent me here.
Do I look like a charity?
What do you want in exchange for helping us?
From the looks of you, you don't look like you can give much.
That's a dick.
Give me a wisdom save. Everyone can. If anyone gets 15 plus, let me know.
Nope.
Dirty 20.
30, 20. Circus,
Nice.
you would remember
10.
that fucking Darovich, the innkeeper you had, spoke of a werewolf hunter.
That's right.
Or a werewolf
He
that he
did.
knew.
Sorry, he just talked a lot. I forgot.
He had a lot of tall tales.
He talked about a werewolf hunter? Or
No,
a
he
werewolf?
talked about a werewolf he knew that retired, basically. That
Oh, right.
woods.
Yeah.
And you would,
Manning cabin in
would
the
you roll a
mountain.
dirty 20? You would remember his name is Skennis.
I think you may know our friend from Kresk. Derovich?
Yeah.
Said you were old comrades.
Well, he used to be a hunter. He used to try to kill me and my kin, but... Yeah, I know him. He sent you?
He's told us of your whereabouts. In case we are ever in need.
Deception check.
Idiot player check. That is a 17.
Just beat him.
Woo!
Yeah, boy.
Fine, come in. Opens up his door as he like kind of stomps out of the way.
Head on in.
So you walk in. The inside's pretty hollow. There's some rabbits that are hanging, like on a string. There's like one table. There's a big bottle of like whiskey. He has a fire on, and just there's like one cot, and you can tell it's like bare bones. He has like a knife, a bunch of knives out. As he like slowly sits down at the table and like drinks from the bottle. How many were bit?
2.
How long?
Day ago? Right?
Yes, it was when we encountered those
Yesterday morning.
werewolves
Yesterday
on
morning, yeah.
the, yes, on the climb.
Didn't sleep at all last night.
Climb.
It's probably too late.
Thanks. Make sure to eat you first.
I can tell looking at you it's not. Any really painful nights?
No, just didn't have the ability to sleep last night.
Nothing excruciating, though. Aches and groans.
I was achy.
Yeah, you would have
Were
felt
we
aches
achy?
and groans, yeah.
Huh.
Your muscles and bones grew.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm just thinking of my hair. Beautiful hair right now.
It seems like your will is pretty good, so that's good. There are ways to help you. There's also ways to harness it. I'm sure you didn't get any sleep.
Very tired.
Nope.
Werewolves don't sleep at night. So if you need any sleep, you're gonna want to do it in the day. There's spells that can do it, but it's very strong. It's gonna take someone with a lot of power to cure it that way.
You're the lycanthrope.
Yes. If you know where the werewolf that bit you was, you can use the blood of the werewolf to cure yourself.
It's dead.
Not an option, then.
Oh no. They take those bodies.
I'm gonna write that down for the future, though.
There's a root treatment I've heard people using. 2 girls cured a couple of young kin. Red hair, the 2 of them. Believe they helped many with wolfsbane in the past. If you get the right ingredients, they could help you.
You know where they are?
The ingredients?
No, the girls that cured themselves.
Not cure themselves, they cured kin of mine. Believe one's in Kretz. Last I heard, the other one was in Wallaki.
I don't, she is not there anymore, unfortunately.
Well, one less source.
That's a dagger to the heart.
There are ways I can help you to grant you time, but not something I'll do for free. You see, these woods used to be ours. It was all taken. My son, Emil, Zalika's mate, has disappeared. I fear it was at the hands of Kirill, who has now taken over the clan. Kirill has taken to dark ways, kidnapping children, feeding on their flesh. He's disgraced the clan and our god, the Mother Night. The statue is now drenched in the blood of human children. You see that his face looks mortified and disgusted. I've attempted to reach out to the warg, once allies and leaders of us, but they fear what we have become now that we have seemed to allied with Strahd. If you find my son, remove Kirill from power, end his dark ways, you will have my allegiance and that of the clan. I can teach you how to tame what you are. Use it. Like we do. Seek out Gimrock, the leader of the warg. Convince him to aid you. He has no love for Strahd, but he also does not trust outsiders. He lives by a code. Live and let live. If you go to the werewolf hideout, be careful of the lookout post above. It's called the Ring of Stone. It's well guarded at night when the werewolves are active. In the day they sleep, much less active then. If I can get the werewolf den back under our rightful power, underneath my son, the shrine of Mother Night will be free. There, whether you'd like to be tamed or cured under her, it could be willed.
I've had interest in this werewolf lair.
It is once my home. We were not what we were. We never ate what we attacked. We kept to ourselves in these mountains. That coward was excommunicated and made deal with powers he should never have touched. He needs to be stopped.
So dispatch him, find your son, and Mother Night will help us.
I believe it's Mother Night's will to free. She is not one for the death that he is bringing. She does not follow under that demon's path.
This the two girls, the potions. You said the potions was just to keep it at the bay, or a cure it came up with?
It's been used as a cure, but I believe it has risks involved. The root is extremely toxic.
I'll look around at everyone. Did Sonia not give us one of those potions? The wolfsbane?
It is not Wolfsbane. Wolfsbane will help, though, if you do have some.
Yes. I was just jogged my memory of the wolfsbane to at least keep it at the bay.
Wolfsbane does not keep it at bay, but it gives some sort of control when a user turns. User? Yeah, user. User drinks.
Did we get one of those from her?
We got a potion of heroism, I believe. Or something along those lines.
I hinted at Wolfsbane like 1,000 times, but I don't remember if someone actually took one or not.
I don't think anyone ever did.
Yeah, I couldn't remember. I know you definitely...
I think we discovered that the potion he had was Wolfsbane. The...
And that she
Burgomaster?
was making it.
Yeah.
But,
and like she
yeah,
confirmed,
never
but I don't think we ever bought any.
Right. Just it was all clicking in
Just
my
all.
head. Of course, I have no notes.
So tonight, there's no way to keep myself at bay.
If you find the wargs, convince them. I believe they could help you. At least keep you away from your friends for the night.
Where are they?
North. You'll find their cave. You'll see their tracks. They're
Any
as
tips
big as
for
dire
convincing
wolves.
them?
Gimrock. He's an honorable man. They lost faith in us, and they have right to. We've been fighting for centuries. But live and let live is a code that he stands by fully. Just make sure you listen to what he says. Don't harm them. Bring their wrath down upon you.
Well, I think the path is clear then. We seek them out. Me and Eli get through the night without harming anybody, hopefully. And then we make for this werewolf den. Seems like the best course of action. Going back to Kretz might not be the best idea right now.
Yes, the path is clear. This is the way.
The way.
If you feel excruciating pain during one of the nights. Just know you won't have long until it's permanent and there's no going back. Barovian lycanthropy is different than normal. On nights of a new moon, you'll be able to sleep at night. So keep an eye out for that while you are changed. Until the cure comes. And if you are not able to get to the wargs and get their protection, find silvered manacles if you can. Strap yourselves down in them. Will prevent you from getting loose.
Silver javelin.
Not sure if it can hold you, to be honest, especially someone your size.
Worth a shot.
God.
I'm sure you already feel much stronger.
No.
You do feel stronger just because your strength ain't
Stronger. The mind
Strength ain't go
fucking-
up. Do I feel? Can I get 19?
You
at
don't
least?
have to admit it.
Mine went from an 8 to an 18, baby.
Jesus.
I'm
Mine went
swole.
from a 18 to an 18. I feel the same.
I could have taken Strahd. Put him in a headlock. Biceps can't lose.
Strength rogue.
Well, let's seek out these wargs before the full moon reaches us.
Move the paste. What I was gonna say.
Good luck. You'll need it.
Thank you. Alright, guys. Get this done ASAP.
Well, thank you for all this information, but I believe we must make haste to the north. Find these wargs. Shall we go?
Yes.
You seem to do the best with the trekking, so lead the way.
I mean, if somebody else is more up to it, I am pretty exhausted. Otherwise, I can try.
You're welcome to rest here before you go if needed. It's only gonna
What time
get
is it?
colder.
What time is it?
I would say now it's around like noon, 1. Most of the stuff today happened like morning into, and then you have traveled in the woods and stuff, so. You're right before the second half of the day here.
Do the two of you need a rest?
I could do with a quick one.
Just a little shut eye.
I believe it is in our best interest for you to get rest, and then we can get out of here as soon as possible.
Okay, take a short rest.
Yeah.
Go ahead. It gives you like a room to the side.
D12. It's a beautiful dice. 2. Beautiful. 2 plus 2 D6.
Hey.
Anyone doing anything in the cabin while they're resting?
I'm just resting off to the side.
Zenyaria is being this poor guy's worst fucking nightmare because she's just asking 1,000,001 questions about werewolves and specifically questions on how to kill werewolves and specifically any Really important tactics to know against Kirill, the piece of shit that killed her. And
He will tell you Silver's your best friend. That Kirill has two creatures with him from Strahd. That he believes that his clan could be convinced against him. And that he's bloodthirsty and can't be convinced otherwise. I'll give you that for all those questions.
perfect.
Can I have some of his blood? Just a little bit?
He will not give blood.
What if I give him some of my blood?
He doesn't care about blood.
Can I interest him in some priest's teeth?
He is bare bones in what he cares about, and that's his son and living out his days away from what the clans become. You can, like, just looking at where he lives, it's like almost like if a dog became a human and was like, I need rabbits, fire, bed, table. That's it. Ball.
Oh,
And love, Barry.
Alright, you guys do your short rest, wake up. The snow's getting worse.
Let's find these wargs.
Let's just go. I'll look around at everybody. This man is too exhausted to run point. Is anybody else experienced with tracking? I mean, at least we know we go north.
Do better in cities.
I do better at finding magical wares, but it's no good here. That's not what we are looking for.
I can try.
I can still do it. I just someone might be better equipped, or I can help.
Well, perhaps a lie. You and I can have had luck. Perhaps we can do it together.
Brewer will take out 2 little tiny blue vials that are very, very small and hand them to both of you. Try this is a new one. Try this.
Still doing.
Down the
Well,
hatch.
I drank blood today. so.
Should they drink it right now, or as opposed to when Zenyario drank the running potion immediately and then had to run in spots in circles because
Had
it
to
was
drink
gonna
it.
expire?
Do I imbibe it or do I smash it on my skin somewhere?
Smash it against your head.
I don't know. I'm just casting guidance on you.
I'll take a little sip.
You'll be a little bit more aware and a little bit more fluid.
And guidance is a D4, right?
Yeah.
Where's my D4?
Maybe one of you. does
Where's
one,
my
does
super
the other.
Where's my D4?
Super suit?
Alright, that is a 13, 4, and 18.
Is this for survival?
Yeah, I guess I was just assuming you'd want to roll for it. Sorry.
No, yeah, definitely for survival. Can you give me an Arcana check?
Oh, hell yeah. Math is failing. 22. Would guidance go on that too? How long does it last? I always forget.
I'll just keep casting it on you.
Oh,
Guidance
right.
is like continuous.
Yeah, it's cantrip. Yep.
Yeah, he wouldn't.
Just
he
give
wouldn't
yourself
know
a little-
about. He wouldn't know about it for the guidance part. But you would feel an eye on you, like a feeling of being watched. as you like leave the cabin. And it's all you've always had like this like feeling at times, but you've never really pinned it. But you feel strongly that someone's watching you.
From the Arcana.
Yep.
I wonder who it is.
Ooh.
I have a feeling that there are eyes on us. I mean, it is not surprising, but something mysterious watching over us.
I think we know who it is.
I assume so. But it is definitely at a distance. It is not like it is right on top of me. It's not. I don't feel it here. It's beyond. Shall we press on?
$18.
For the survival, yeah.
Okay. Any consivs? Advantage if you have a fur coat.
Save. Con save that
My
advantage.
lord, fucking roll a good con save. Thank you.
Natty daddy.
16. I
16.
rolled a 4, but I had advantage, so I rolled a 14.
19.
19.
Hey, he did it.
I know, right?
5. Brewer, what's yours?
11.
Brewer and Zenyaria.
Chewy. Possible.
Jesus Christ.
You feel things? You got
You
You
feelings?
take 4 cold damage from the blizzard. Ooh.
It's pretty cool.
Any another survival check?
Survival check.
Who's on me? Who's on me?
I know if Elias helped
Exact
me.
same
still,
roll,
but I'll
baby.
help you.
18.
You see 2 things of tracks. You see more smaller prints. With 1 human feet, and you see big prints, almost like direwolf prints.
In the warg that I remember, they are large wolves. Like, we encountered one on the hill.
Yeah, you encountered one on the hill.
Yeah, so they're like direwolf size.
Which tracks you follow?
Well, I mean, that's the warg we encountered before. He's very
big.
large.
I mean, he was laying down and stuff, but yeah, they're big.
Yeah, so, I mean, these tracks, it looks similar. This set over here with the human amongst the small. That sounds like it could be a werewolf with his pack, and these could be dire wolves. Could be a warg.
Are there 2 different prints? Sorry, Sam was distracting.
Yeah.
So it's one set is like the human prints with a bunch of little small prints around it, and then the other one is just a set of big prints.
Can I do a check at the prints to see if I can...
It's nature if you're trying to determine what the prints are.
It's a bunch of big prints, right? Or
Lane?
like one?
Like 2 sets.
Okay.
Nope, I got an 8.
Can Zenyaria, with her newfound werewolf knowledge, try to assess of the prints?
Ragnar will lean down next to her and like try to help her out a little bit.
Brother, get out of here.
Nature check. Advantage with aid.
He's controlling the
Thank God, because
werewolf.
it's not my proficiency.
You know, I'm a werewolf now, guys.
I know
Like,
about this.
I know about this.
What was it?
16.
16.
Wait, no. 14, sorry. -1. I got
14.
a 15. So yeah, 14.
Yeah, you would tell that it's human prints, wolf prints, and you don't know the bigger prints. But, yeah. Human prints, wolf prints, don't know the bigger prints. You've never seen them before.
This is just a human with some walls. I don't know what those big ones are, though. I haven't seen those.
I imagine we would want to go for the larger prints.
I would say so, yes.
Well, let's press forward to following these ones.
Con save.
Snow montage.
Okay.
Ooh.
Everybody's cold montage.
21. Oh wait,
That is
I
a
get
dirty 20.
Yeah, 21. 21.
Oh, sorry, not a
16.
dirty 20. 18. Wrong mod.
Jesus.
Wow. Look at me.
Anyone below a 20 takes 1d4 cold damage.
Oh, you piece
Wow.
of shit.
It's getting cold.
Welcome to getting up in the mountain. You take two frost cold damage.
All of us?
Thank you.
Dude.
Not me. Cozy. Cozy in my fur.
Hold up.
Apple bottom jeans.
But I take your cold if you want my lycanthropy. So let me know. We'll do a trade.
I'll raise you one lycanthropy.
For your frostbitten fingers.
But you make it
Ooh, can I have
to a clearing.
I have those.
Going?
You make it to
Yeah,
a
take
clearing.
my vision away, thank you.
I gave you 5 because I think that having 0 makes no sense. 95%
Thank you.
of the time.
Bless you.
I saw that I had the same thing on Ragnar.
Oh, fucking hell.
See a lot of shit.
Which way were the trucks going?
I do not see much.
When you get up here, you see some blood dragged, like some dragged blood over here, and the prints are going this way.
Oh,
I think the front of the cave is over here.
cool. Sounds great.
Anyway.
Anyways, I guess we'll fucking go that way.
Let's follow those prints.
Can you get a perception check?
There's more blood.
Cool. Or good.
Who's this from?
All of you.
16.
22?
6.
Anyone over a 22?
Lie over here with a werewolf fucking.
Dude,
Lie.
I keep this dice I'm rolling so good.
As-
Roll 17. That's
As
fine.
you're walking, you hear movement over on this ledge from up here.
Oh, this ledge with the birds on it.
Up higher, up in this way with the 22, you can kind of pinpoint.
There's movement on top of that ledge. I point up towards the ledge. Be careful of anything jumping down.
How tall is the ledge?
At the highest peak, 30 feet.
By,
This
like,
is like
right-
15.
Yeah. Okay. Is to keep an eye out. And stay away from the ledge.
Yeah, we all just go away.
I just want to try to like walk on the far side to see if I can like see.
Can you give a perception check again if you're trying to like look above it?
Yeah, I just got
Keep
like.
my eye out
I mean, disadvantage for you because you're fucking small.
I am small.
You're
and
not as
short.
tall as everyone else.
That gives me a 13.
Yeah, you're not able to see up there.
That's okay.
Or short queen.
Short.
I'll take a look up there.
Go ahead.
Are
Normal.
you like a
roll.
foot taller?
Perception?
Yep.
Ooh, I rolled a 19 plus 5, baby.
As you look, you back up, and you
Those
see
dark
the
eyes.
eyes and ears of a creature looking directly at you. As it just stares at you as you look at it, but doesn't move.
I just see its eyes.
Yeah, like it's still pretty high, and you can't get all the way back, but you see like the beginning of its snout, the eyes, and its ears as it's definitely following you as you guys walk, but not doing anything.
Was it Gimlock or Glimrock?
Gimlet.
Was he a warg? He was a warg, right? Or was he a human? Okay.
Warg, it was Gimrock.
I put Gimlock, but then I heard Barry say
Gimrock,
Gimrock,
Gimrock.
and I was like, huh?
I'm just gonna get to there and see all the blood and just wait.
I'm gonna look at the creature and I'm gonna say, Gimlock?
Hmm? You're now in combat.
Oh!
Oh, maybe not.
It climbs, jumps, and jumps down as it snarls at you. And slowly, are you gonna move? Because it's basically snarling and walking towards you.
Yeah, I'm gonna, as it's walking towards me, I'm gonna back up.
Yeah, you can kind of tell it's trying to herd you to where your friends are.
Hear that lie? We're your friends.
Another comes out the front, growling.
Can I growl yet?
Along with another, as they start to surround you. Alai, this one slowly moves you here as they all start growling around you. What is your business? The front. This is the one that talks. As they're all just growling.
We were sent over here by Skenis. He said you would be able to help us.
Skenis.
You Gimrock?
No, you wish to speak to Gimrock.
Gimrock. Gimrock to Gimrock.
Skenis is no friend.
Well, I mean, he said that there were troubles between you wargs and the werewolves, but and he understands why there is that rift, but he believes you can help us for what we are about to do, what we are going to endeavor.
Smell wolf on you.
Part of the reason we're here. We're hoping you can help us survive the moon tonight so that we can then find the werewolf lair and dispatch of the individual who has taken them over.
Real.
Could put you down now, put you out of misery.
And then the werewolf problem from that den is still something you have to deal with rather than us dealing for it with you. Dealing with it. I can't do words right now. Words are so difficult.
I've been there.
It's approaching midnight. It's
Yeah.
No, it's 8:42. Come on. Be
fuck up.
I shall bring you to Gimrock. Follow. As he slowly starts to move into the cave.
Thank you.
Are you mocking him?
Are you mocking me?
Are you mocking me?
me?
Pray to me.
Stop it! You stop it!
You guys start walking your asses at these these wargs
Game's paused.
push you. Oh.
Yeah, I'm booking
Game's
it.
paused.
I'm following him in to see Gimme Lips.
Gimme lips. Where is he? Oh. Man, he's hustling. Hold on.
Where'd it go?
Come on,
Gotta
Gim
catch
Gam.
up.
Oh, I thought that was a dead end, but I just couldn't see anything.
He's just standing there this way.
Hello? Oh, I think I found him.
Hello? Hello?
Travis,
Hello?
down.
Oh.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Oh, hi.
Hello?
I need someone to light a torch. Someone hold my hand,
He
please.
refuses.
You still light a torch ever.
Shit.
Can you both not see anything?
I can see Circos in front of me. That's fucking it.
I can see shit.
He's
but
technically
I
behind you,
I
because there's a
probably
ward
shouldn't be
right
able to.
here.
Fuck, I can't see him. I'm just like holding on to
Dim
Circos
rocks,
like
dim rocks over here.
curtails. Holding on to Circos' cape like, fucking help me, please.
I think you had something cast on you, Circos. I think
Maybe.
that's why I gave you all that vision.
Oh, I would have lit up a torch on the way in.
All right.
Llama.
What's this torch, Trav? Remind me.
It's the one
I
that
think-
ignites the
No, I know
whole
that.
screen when we use it.
What is the torch range?
Wasn't it
Isn't it 10
2020?
and 10 or is it 2020?
No, I think you're right. 10 and 10. 10.
Oh no, it's
10.
2020. It's
Actually,
2020.
hold on. No, I
2020,
wouldn't
right?
light a torch. I don't have a torch.
Oh
Do I
boy.
have a torch?
Does
Give
any-
you a candle. I have
None
candles.
of you have the cantrip light?
I can give you a
Fuck no.
torch.
Shouldn't I? Or was that one of them?
Yeah, I don't have a torch. Wow.
I can give you a
After.
torch. if you want
Yeah, I should have light after
Yeah.
I did
20 and
that.
20.
Oh yeah, you have light
Oh.
now. Yeah.
I don't have them in my thingy yet.
one.
I
in-
fucking can
what
see
were they?
now. Holy shit.
They were.
Guidance, light, sacred flame, and thermitude.
Thumamami.
In,
Dooma Bobby.
Bobby.
in situations like this, I would use my lantern and magical tinkering to like shed
Ding bong, ding bong.
a dim light. It's 5-foot radius. No, bright light for 5 foot and dim light for an additional 5.
I spelled
So I've got
thaumaturgy.
THAU.
It's an A.
You
Guidance
guys have
light.
Nah.
them, though.
Thaumaturgy.
What was the last one I need? Guidance,
Sacred.
light, thermitude, sacred flame. What's the range on your thing? Your
5
lantern?
bright. 5 bright, additional 5 dim.
So 510.
Walter! Here.
Alright, let's see here. You. There we go. Well, wait, how much of that do these guys see? Oh, no.
Oh,
They still
shit.
can't see shit. With that lantern. Are you casting light?
Yes.
A light is...
Dex save?
Yeah, no. It's not any saves. I'm just trying to figure out what the, it's 20 and 40. Bam.
Hey.
You all see
Oh my
now that
God!
Zenyaria casts light for the first time.
She's like reborn again.
Holy shit.
Alright.
There you are. She jumps at the ward behind her.
Why have you ventured forth here?
Seek aid.
I sense darkness upon you. Are you not in league with Strahd?
No, but he seeks us.
As you guys stand there, you feel more and more eyes creep up behind you. As if the pack is taking notice. Start to feel surrounded.
Gulp.
Pack tactics intensifies.
We're not right next to each other. We're safe for now.
They all pack around Circos
Yeah.
and hit him with 4 crits in a row.
Triggered. That's good.
Is that couch beat? The wolves.
You have wondered
Circos.
where
do it
you
with
do
wargs.
not belong.
Yeah.
Those that wander north of Lake Zarovich will meet their doom. We have a pact with the Fae for centuries to live and let live north of Lake Zarovich in the mountains of Barovia is warg country. The werewolves were
This is
once
basically he's not fucking
our
around with something else.
allies, for it was the
Where's the
warg
lightning
that
back?
first found the werewolf alone, lost in the forest. We showed them our ways, we trained them to hunt, even the ritual to control the beast within. But they turned to Strahd, began attacking the human villagers against our ways. Werewolves are now enemies of the warg.
Hello?
But like with man, we live and let live. We will not actively hunt them down, but if they come here looking for a fight, the warg will finish it.
Not my werewolf business that has to be healed. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, exactly. I'm out of here. Fuck this.
Fuck
I got my
yourself.
sword.
I don't want to be in here at all.
I
I
want to
got
see
my
what
weird
happens.
cursed sword.
These motherfuckers can eat me in a bite.
I want to see
And they
what
already have.
Ragnar.
It was Eli's idea to go up there anyway.
Oh my god, I've been waiting
And-
for that. It's all
That's their
lies.
idea to go.
I
You
don't
had
even
it
want to
coming.
fucking come here.
Yeah, you had it coming. And
Whereas, like,
Ragnar,
well, it
you
was
were the
Eli's fault.
Wet blanket, so it's your
Let
fault
me-
too.
Let me
I
just
was the
give
what?
her.
You were the wet blanket, so you had it coming too.
A wet blanket? What's that even
Yeah.
mean?
You were the wet blanket on her adventure.
I didn't want to go up there. She fucking... Listen, I was the one that
If
didn't
you
want to
were
go
a
up
team
to, and I
player-
got
Hey.
outvoted.
Hey, so Eli fucked up dragging us up there. You fucked up not being a team player and going along with the plan.
All of you went along with the plan.
We all
but
did
we are not
went along with the
affected.
plan, but you complained. So then you got bit by a werewolf.
I'm gonna
Your
bite you
fault.
first.
You fucked up.
Now you fucked up.
That's
Now
where
you have
Ragnar
fucked
Also,
up.
fucked up.
where you fucked up? Melee.
It's the best.
Anyway.
Yeah, well, I fucking vaporized those wolves from a distance.
We love a long range fight.
Have you been just thinking about the nachos the entire time? What is going on here?
Well, you guys were talking, and I just saw the nachos.
Look good.
Just me sitting and go, those nachos
I
sound
can really go for some fucking nachos.
Are beat up nachos just wings with cheese on them? Because I'm in.
B-Dubs does the tot nachos, and they're fucking incredible.
I would imagine.
Sponsor us, B-Dubs.
All right. Anyone say anything after
B-Dubs,
that? or
I'll
do you
get
want
wings
me-
tomorrow. I love you.
It's whatever I said last. What did I say last? What did he say last?
Aid us or something like that. And then he
Strahd
said
is
something about
trapping
darkness.
us.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, he said he smells darkness on us, and I said that, Strahd is tracking us or something
Yeah,
like
he said
that.
something about Strahd, and we replied with Strahd. Something like that.
Strahd.
Strahd.
You are afflicted, correct?
Yes.
Skenis is the one who sent you.
He thought that you may be able to help even with the bad blood between you and the werewolves.
I like Skenis. Our minds used to be one. He has no power over that clan anymore, though.
So we've heard. We intend to break the clan from their alliance, their dark alliance.
And how do you intend to do that?
Cut off the head.
We have no way to cure you.
That's okay. We just need to survive this night. He thought that you may have a way to at least, I don't know, bind us, restrain us from hurting others.
BDSM
And from
cave,
there,
let's go.
he seemed to think that if we go to this werewolf clan and we reclaim it, that we'd be able to find a cure there. Through the help of the Night Mother.
She is part of what can tame it, for sure. Cures I do not know about. They would know more. We can confine you, though. The painful process will still go through. Your will be the thing that prevents you from it fully taking hold of you.
Do I have any will left? Time will tell.
We have killed people for less, for encroaching on our territory. We do not harm humans unless needed. I am glad to hear that you have people I believe in on your side. We will help you tonight. And if you are able to rid of the affliction within the clan, maybe the warg and werewolves can be allied once more.
What am I hoping
Yes. You intend to mend the rift.
for? Man to the ordning. The ordning's been shattered, so we gotta fix it.
Wargs 1.
Works.
Werewolves 2.
You hear
that
a
on your
howl
Where's Direwolf?
Way down there. Fuck 'em.
The regular wolf.
as one
Fuck 'em.
more wolf comes over.
Shit.
Hello?
Fucking walls, man.
Hello?
Walks up.
Are you sure? Prepare.
Does anyone want to make a check to hear what it said to him?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm up there.
Absolutely.
I don't hear shit.
What are we rolling for? Perception?
Yep.
It's a 6.
16?
Hey.
16. You hear the
Oh, I got 16
the
too.
warg whisper. Both of you hear the warg whisper.
Werewolves and direwolves have attacked some forward scouts. They're making their advance here.
The bottom of
Org country.
Warm country.
Oh,
Can't
it's
stop
all
here.
it.
I'm gonna just do this figure.
Ah. Snow. Oh.
Nice.
As you guys see them talk, Gitrog looks at you
Stay here. I'll be back.
as he takes off with 5 of the wargs. And we cut to a scene as they all walk out, looking over this cliffside. And on the other side of the cliffside, I don't know why Mario's here.
I was
I was gonna say, I'm like, what's she
She's
doing?
gonna fuck shit up.
You see a human man step up, surrounded by werewolves as they howl, and 2 direwolves howl with them.
The footprints we saw.
We're here for what's ours. Your death. And that's where we'll end it. Next week, you guys will get to play as wargs.
Whoa.
Oh, what you can do is you can
Nice.
lock me and Ragnar up, and then just send those guys out there to help.
All right, so
Oh.
this is
I want to see the work BDSM.
this is League of Legends, right? This is Dota. All right, so I'll go mid with my warg.
Oh,
I'm
Stop
going
playing.
mid. For
I'm
sure.
jungle.
who's gonna be jungle?
No, I'm jungle.
I'm jungle.
Whose side are these guys on?
Who the fuck's this?
I gotta
fucking
know.
guy?
What?
Those are the mobs that you gotta kill
The
to
wolves?
level up your
They're
warg.
on yours.
Those are the buffs.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you look at the wargs, they all have a player number. I have to figure out.
Warg player 4. Can I roll for my warg?
Can I customize my warg for next week?
Yeah, can I? I
roll
want
a
to
four?
customize my three.
Tokens. Do it. Let us do it.
Please,
Can mine wear a princess hat?
I want a cool warg token.
Dude, I want to make this work something else.
Let's go. I'm
It's
searching
got
for
the
warg.
sparkly nail polish on, the dog nail polish.
Is this next session like 100% warg session? Because if it is, then I'm going fucking full out.
Warg RP.
Uh-huh.
Hell yeah,
Like
let's
a
go.
voice, all of it. Like I'm gonna
Alright, here
practice
we
it
go.
for a week.
Oh, I can give you guys permissions. Cool.
Baldur's Gate warg. Let's go.
Allah, you'll be Warg 1.
And number 1, baby.
Ooh, you can get a warg from WoW.
Brewer, you're Warg 2.
I don't know if I want to be Warg 1. I don't like my positioning.
Think.
Wow, Warg.
Warg 3 will be Ragnar.
Damn it.
Fuck off.
Warg
fuck yourself.
4 will be...
Hearing is...
Circos.
Guys, remember! Pack tactics!
Yeah, let's go. Pack
Shoes
tactic.
on the other foot now, guys!
Signor,
Flanking.
you'll be Warg.
We're big, so we can separate them.
It's accurate. I rolled a bunch of 5s tonight.
And we have
Throw your
multi
big
attack.
asses around. Block off these wolves from getting pack tactics.
How, do we all have the same HP?
Is one of us a spellcasting warg?
5?
Brewer's
Why did you
Ward
just
just
make me
pops
huge?
different
Why am I
files.
giant?
The token comes out huge, I don't know why.
I'm a dick.
Oh, sick. I got it. This is
Jesus
my
Christ.
warg. This is my warg.
Why is Warg 5 so large?
That's what I'm saying. Why am I the fucking
I'm
huge one?
changing it now.
You're a big
scared.
bitch.
That's a huge bitch.
That's a huge bitch.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep. Good night.
See ya.
Thanks, Barry.
Hey.
We've got numbers.
Numbers.
That is
A
Dibs on
name
the
you
last
know.
warg.
not cute. Guys, we're in Warg country.
Hell yeah. It's Worgen time.
This is Warg. You're in Warg. Warg time.
It's a warg.
Stop here. This is warg country.
Oh, God.
Can't wait to the final fight with Strahd when he's just like, it's Morbin time, and then attacks us.
Yeah. It's...
Wargs.
Me looking up Warguard on Pinterest.
Yep, same.
Good lord.
What?
Did you see your abilities for the wargs?
Multi attack.
Pack
Tactics.
I'm a bite.
Keen
I'm a
hearing and
claw.
smell. I'm gonna roll so many fucking perception checks.
Mallory writes me at 11:56. You're ending soon, right? I can't sleep with you talking in that voice.
What's the matter?
Just bust in the room. Swear to me. Wait, I can only bite? I have no claws? What is this?
Yeah, it's just bite.
Only chomp.
Stop the stream so I don't have to see Travis separated in two pieces.
Oh yeah. It's like that
Bro,
shitty
I'm fucking
magician trick.
dead right now. I've crashed so hard.
I know, I saw you falling asleep over there. I almost called you
Oh
Meg.
my god, I know, I feel like Meg right now. I guess I thought I fucking fully adjusted back to this fucking time change, but apparently the fuck not.
Greek
Yeah,
time.
it's only 9:04.
I'm still on Greek time. It'd be
Shut the
fucking
fuck
7 a.m. in
up.
Greece